Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, whoop at me. Testing, testing, testing. 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe, online. Alright, hello, good evening. Spacey, you didn't get the PC thing working? No, I could not. And I knew somebody else who was also running the PC version, and they also couldn't get any of the fixes to work, so... Fuck it, PS2 version. I can't get it to work. It's so finicky. Hey, Greeble the Toast Toad. Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have my physical just for the sound of 3 PC port. I understand Space's pain didn't run well back in the day either. Yeah, I have it like it works, but I couldn't get any of the fixes or any of the patches to work, and there's no point in me playing that version, you know? Man, I love the Dreamcast. What? Oh man. Not leave the new loaf hanging. The loaf has not been forgotten, I assure you. The loaf has not been forgotten. Yes, me. Yanni. I got some sleep after the spooky godmother. But I've had some wild insomnia today. Totally didn't help that I drank a bunch of coffee this morning to stay up to do something else. And now I'm just kind of feeling that whiplash, the backlash, I suppose. Blondes just, don't you think blondes have more fun? Oh man. Hey, Helio Lions, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you kindly. I appreciate your support in this weird-looking yeen. On the internet, no less. So yeah, don't mind me while I, recuperate my brain cells. All right. Before we get ourselves situated, I'm gonna use the washroom, and we should be all good and situated and geeked and all that fun, assorted hyena stuff. So, back in a moment, if you don't mind me. Alright, I'm back. I have, whoa. I have liquids to put in my body. And I am chill. Ugh. Alright, got this. That was good. Hey, Ronikins, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a listen, I accidentally dropped something. Well, almost did, but I didn't. So it's fine now. And finally, I'm streaming the game that I keep playing this song from. Oh, good morning, y'all. How you doing? Hope today's been treating you well. It was nice seeing Spooky Godmother again. Over in the Discord. Oh man. Let's see. May or may not be getting back into VR. By the way, don't know if I'm going to really stream much of it. But I am indeed getting my VR stuff situated. Always fun to see you play this game. I do love it. I really do. I was talking with a friend earlier. I was thinking about binging these games during the day, so that way I could get all the unlock requirements for the silly ending and then do like a UFO ending marathon. Maybe dog as well. Oh man. Yeah, the reason why was I was looking at the Quest 3 that had come out. I couldn't decide if I wanted that or the Quest Pro. Ultimately, I think Quest 3 will be better in the long run. But also Quest Pro is pretty fucking expensive even after the price drop. But I noticed that buying a couple of base stations and the things I need for my other VR headset, which is now pretty old and a bit clunky, will cost about as much as a new headset. So decide to go in that direction instead. But now I'll be able to record horror games in VR, which is my main reason for doing this, like Lost Labyrinth and Resident Evil 4 VR and all that stuff. A bunch of other things. Personally, nothing could be the intro song of Silent Hill 1. 1's intro is way too iconic, and that intro guitar is so unsettling to me. It's hard for me to pick a favorite opening, but if I'm being honest, I think my favorite might be 3. Which is funny because 3's song, I swear to God, has nothing to do with the game. But I really like it. Just kind of embarrassing because I love 2. 2's is so like mysterious and enchanting, and 1's is so creepy, and the rattling it feels is so eerie. I love it. And 4 is like terrifying and unsettling, and then 3 is just I'm my own me, I'd be fine on my own, baby. You would be a much better sight with you, with me. It's just, I have no idea what the fuck it's talking about. Like, I know it's a love song, but who the fuck is it about? This game in the HD collection is the thing that finally made me realize that the HD collection was garbage. Yeah, I noticed it when I was playing Silent Hill 2 with a friend and we got to Maria and I'm like, oh no, what's wrong with the water? And then I realized, oh no, the fog's been gone the entire time. I think 2 made me realize that pretty fast. Oh man. It's obviously about Heather's love story with right? Silent Hill 3, man. That intro. That intro, I swear. Hey! Thank you kindly! Oh, I just broke a thing. thank you kindly for the 140. What was it? Ray? I'm crazy? Ray? But hey, thank you very damn much. Real? Oh god. It's been ages. I recognize the currency. I didn't think Twitch wouldn't calculate it. Yeem, why are there two of you? Because I broke something. But hey, thank you very much again, Brojanoy. Damn kind of you. I play REVR, it's good. One thing I wish I could do is holding a magazine to quick reload of weapons like Half-Like Alex, but I can't. But hey, can I build an SMG and pistols in both hands? Yeah? Ooh. Okay. My arm. Alright, let's see. Just take it. Hey, grazie. Should be 5 of you, I think. I think that might be, too many, Babanasaur. Just a bit. The reason I push 5 and 6 because the only horde struggle to complete them. Perfect for a horror channel. Or what? Homecoming and Downpour? Actually, what do we consider 6 nowadays? Do we consider it Shattered Memories? Do we consider it Downpour? Origins is like the 0, I suppose. Though I know some people also consider it 5. You consider it Downpour, yeah? Confusing. Hey, Enigma, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Okay, move my ass over here. Get that situated. Who has time for tears? I can't get out of my damn head already. Is that like a spin-off or like a 1.5? It's something, alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. My sweet ass are on the way. God. Loaf looks great. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no, Loaf looks great with, honestly, that's one of my favorite loaves. Just, I love Heather, and I love the hair and the vest and everything. It's a weird bad remake of one. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the 9 bits, Protogenoi. Grazie. Thank you very much. Loaf looks great in his Silent Hill outfits. I agree. Rise for the national anthem. Actually, I'm gonna... Don't mind me. You know, when I first got this game, I had to watch the intro like 5 times before actually playing it. I just kept it on the title screen for so long. I don't blame you. Oh, it's so good. This intro's so damn good. Yes, it is. Hey, Koderen, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Grazie. And yes, this intro is damn good. I love it. Every fiber of my being. Hello, Sinister. Hello, buongiorno. Oh no, I adore that intro so damn much. Yeah, okay. So good. It's a classic intro. Oh yeah, absolutely. The game's models are a benchmark for how good your game can look. Yeah. I may have to fiddle with things in hindsight. Watch it again when we're finished. God. How many people of unfamiliar Shakespeare plays solved the puzzle back when this came out? Well, you know what? Don't pick hard puzzles if you don't want hard puzzles. Spend all night looping the intro. That's how Konami comes after me. Three is so funny. I love 3. 3 constantly battles 2 in my head for which Silent Hill is my favorite. I think the story is, like, way better in 2, but 3, like... 3 is so powerful with how charming it is. And the areas you go to and everything, it's just good. Just fucking good. Good game. And I feel your stress. And yeah, 3 also looks gorgeous. Good God. I'm always impressed by it.
Where am I?
The eyes, the face detail, the hair. The fact that she looks so damn impressive, it is, I think this, like, might be the nicest game on PS2. I don't know if that's true or not. But the faces, I still see, like, games that do not look as good as Silent Hill 3. Genuinely. Between this and Metal Gear Solid. Oh, well, yeah, that is right. Metal Gear Solid 3 also looked pretty damn good. Even then, I still feel like the faces weren't as detailed. Mr. Mosquito. Oh, God. Final Fantasy X wasn't bad either. No, 10 looked gorgeous. Though that was mostly in, like, its pre-rendered scenes. The actual models, they did look great, but they still weren't as well animated as this. So I've not played Silent Hill 3 before and was working on it tomorrow. Did you start the game by knifing a bunch of mascots? Nah, but you can. I love that the survival knife is an item for Heather, but it's genuine. It's so bad. She's like the one character who gets a knife, and it's like actually the worst weapon. All right. Yo, yeah, we just started playing. This is how the game starts. You start in this area. I know it's very odd, but this is the start of the game. Yeah, like, compare Heather's model to James, and you'll really see just how big of an improvement they did. Oh, God. Do-do-do-do-do. You know what's really cool about this whole scene? This whole area is to warn you about an insta-kill trap later on. And if you remember this section, you'll know what to do. And they started blasting. There's an image somebody drew ages ago of Heather just with the submachine gun going off. She's like, oh God, oh shit, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm so sorry. And all the monsters are just getting blown away. Oh. It's so good. Oh God. Dum. Heather versus Ashley, who wins in a fight? Have you seen Heather? Ashley is forklift certified. Damn, you're right. I almost forgot that important detail. Game cease. Best song in the series. Man, I like that she's just out of it at the start of this. Just not having a good time.
What a nightmare.
I am hydrating. Thank you. Oh, really? I didn't know about that, Zlaname. When is a Sound Pro Tech ever having a good time? That's true. It's even possible most, if not all of them, are dead too.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was.
Murphy can have a good time at his birthday party.
Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Hey, World Gum, thank you for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
Douglas.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
The talking is a bit quiet.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
You know, the actress who played Heather did such a phenomenal job, they named the character after her. There's literally only one Heather. The mark of the smear looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? I forgot where I read that. Oh god. The new save file. But yes, the actress who played Heather, they named her after her. And her likeness, everything is based off that person. Is that how we ended up with a ton of Jennifers because of the movie? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Name the actress after the character? No, other way around, sweetie. If there was ever a character that would be a bitch to recast, it would be her. Because she is literally based off her actress, head to toe. Dum 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 dum. Make the actors rename themselves the character. God. Also, I forgot how nice 3 plays after playing 2 and 1. I mean, 1 plays great. 2 probably plays the worst of the 3 of them. I don't know. James is kind of motorcycle-y, if you ask me. Isn't very smooth. 3 feels like a nice compromise to still have a bit of a slower gameplay, but feel a bit more like 1. You-do-do-do. This is where my intro music is from? Yes. Yes, it is. It's called End of Small Sanctuary, and it only plays in that little hallway. And now we'd never hear it again. You-do-do-dum. Heather's prototype, designs, and name was. That'd be crazy. I know that when she was voicing the character and everything, they just decided to name it after her. Sanctuary over. Now, only suffering. Oh yeah, Merster? The Mason family has good controls. True. Too bad I didn't save Harry in the remake. It's okay, Heather, it's just a gun. None of the Pop-Tarts can hurt you here. Hey, it's a Barian kid. Good evening.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
I love Vest so much because of Heather. I love turtlenecks and I love sleeveless vests because of her.
What the hell is this thing?
There's a fashion icon. I agree. There, you let me move my, there we go. Okay. Space get the bread yet? Not yet. Alas. It's not that I hate cloves, but this is the right time or place. I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? And then it died suddenly. The way it just jerks to death just freaks me out. Are you in your Silent Hill uniform? What, my base clothes? What, my leather? I don't know, because it's cozy. I don't know, I like, is that ammo back there? There shouldn't be any ammo in that room. There shouldn't be. Oh, well, no, I guess there is on this difficulty. Never mind. I never fight in this game. I genuinely run past everything all the time. The only time you'll ever see me fight is during a boss fight, and I usually just beat him to death with a stick. You don't save? No, I do say. Oh, hello. Not used to that yet. That's the hallway. But that's fine. Door shut tight. Won't open at all. Do I have? No, I don't. Ah, I guess I do go somewhere else. Okay. This is not a Konami code run? Nah. Which damn door open? Tap. Yes, Douglas is fully clothed. I did not put Douglas in his underwear. Let's see now. So you'll feel the Easter egg is awkward. It's supposed to be. He's in his underwear. He's got heart boxers. Worm stuff the fuck? Yeah, okay. The fuck is it? Didn't I... It's not back out here and then into another door, was it? Am I losing my mind? As you played this like 1,000 times. I don't remember the intro very well. It's not the hallway. Did I skip a door? The fuck is it? You gotta find the bread, Spacey. What damn door is it? I'm clicking. The door shut tight. The lock is broken. Going see now. Try all the doors. Thought I did. Subway level's confusing. Subway level's not too bad. How am I already not? Accidentally double tapping the doors is going to be the end of me, though. Brain? Do I go down this way again? No, because the thing is... Yeah, just this. Oh, it does... Oh, that is what it was. Son of a bitch. No? I'm losing my mind. Where the hell was it? The back door where you find the first one. I swear I clicked it. I'm going see now. I'm genuinely going see now. Also gotta remember that the chemical solution is not on this difficulty. I clicked you. Okay. Thank you. Doo-doo. Stairs. Broken. Yeah, okay. Normal combat, easy riddle. Yeah, dum. Lock is broken. I gotta remember that I only need to click once and then use the D-pad to cancel out in Silent Hill 3. The only thing that's in here is the meat. Yeah, it's just the meat. Goodbye. Easy riddle after doing it so many times is a blessing. It really is. I need the tongs. Something's falling between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms are a little longer, I'd be able to reach it. But I'm too lazy to move everything. It's like a magic circle I'll remember, but why do I seem so familiar with it? It's not from an altar, I guess. Oh man, there's one more that should have been this level that freaks me the fuck out. The stupid walking eyeball thing. Oh? You're talking about that thing walking around right here? Not fair. Is a bit on the freaky side. From an alternate universe. Yeah? Hi. Bestsellers. Cafe Paradise. Okay. Oh, there it is. Helen's Bakery. Favorite location in all of Silent Hill? This room. For that reason and that reason alone. Hey, Makrawa. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Enjoying my zebra cake hair. It is pretty. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. It's bread. But just take some with you. Get a little bag, Heather. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. One of these damn doors. There we go. Okay. Use the fancy tongs. Fresh baked bread, my favorite. Wolf very much appreciates those. Hey, doing good, Zammy. How you doing? Yep, come on. Oh god. Okay. Let's just run. You take him with tongs. Our top sellers. Doo-doo. Shakespeare Anthology 3 and whatever. None of these books are interesting, just the kind that I can buy anywhere. You know, I guess 1 goes before 2. And I suppose that 3 comes after 2? I don't know, it's kind of a challenge. 0126. That's so much easier than the... Oh, whoops. Than the, damn Shakespeare hard riddle. It's crazy, you're so smart. Thank you. Alexia.
Hey, wait. What's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
You know, this character gets referenced in Dead by Daylight.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
This poor woman was named after a cult drug. Her mother kinda sucked. Alessa, Claudia, and Walter all kind of suffered because of her.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Kinda. Dahlia might be the worst mother in, like, all of media. I genuinely struggle to find somebody worse than Dahlia. Okay, elevator it is. Whatever you say, Hellspawn. Yeah, did you know that in Dead by Daylight, in Heather's bio, post-events of Silent Hill 3, she runs a crisis hotline for youths. Or she works at one. A radio. What's going on with that radio? Turn it off. I hate it. It still plays. Was she worse? No, she was not worse than this Xerxes. Dahlia is like the poster mother of child abuse. And because of Dahlia, it's why like all of the events of Silent Hill happen.
Not even a kid could believe in this.
Dahlia's the one who killed Cheryl and Alessa suffered. She's the one who caused the sacraments to happen. She's the one that caused Claudia to lose her mind. She sucks. James and everybody probably wouldn't have went through hell if it wasn't for her. Oh god. Why does Dahlia want all this anyway? Crazy cult leader. She wanted to essentially bring forth God. And to do that, she needed, essentially people to birth God in her place. So she wanted to use her daughter, Alessa. And because of that, it leads to the deaths of Cheryl and Alessa. And then because of her, all the events in Silent Hill 2 happens. And then Silent Hill 3 happens because of Claudia. And Heather goes through hell. And then the fourth game happens because turns out she also had an adoptive son who she also horribly abused. Who we learn about in 2 and 3 named Walter Sullivan. So, yeah, she sucks. Handsomest. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who has time for tears? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Thought Walter had a different mother. Dahlia Gillespie was his adoptive mother. At the, what do you call it? Happy House, I think? They changed its name, due to it having way too close of a similarity to an actual, place. But I think it was originally called the Happy Home. This lock is broken. This lock's bread. Oh, man. Hey, Foxophonis, thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go check out the other doors to the right first. Oh, God. And their first plan was using a boulder to be the mother of their god, using indigenous people's spiritual energy. That too. Silent Hill was on a burial ground, that's what gave her the idea. Also, thank you for the 41 bits at 7. Yeah, okay. Go this way. Not there. Oh god, the dogs are pissed. Everyone's pissed. Oh no. That was pointless. Run for my life. Oh god. To forever, green grass blows in the wind, dancing. It would be a much better sight with you, with me. Hey, Catboy Kerosene. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Oh, man. But yeah, it kind of fucked everyone up. Thank you, Dahlia Gillespie. Can you believe in the first Silent Hill movie, they made Dahlia a sympathetic good guy? What the fuck was that about? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, she's a... Oh god, they're still making noises. Yeah, she's an old lady that Rose finds early on. And the only thing she is in the movie is she's the mother of the poor bullied Alessa. I'm sorry, Alyssa. She's not Alessa in that movie, she's Alyssa. I don't really know why they changed that one. But yeah, that's why. Lisa got no screen time. No, she didn't. In fact, the reason why Harry Mason's not a character in the movie, the reason why they made a new character named Rose is because the director, when making the film, said that he couldn't see the traits that Harry had on a father, which I think speaks more of the director than the media, if you ask me. What? Oh yeah, dead serious. Look that up. Look that up. Dead serious. They thought the traits for Harry were more motherly and not fatherly, so that's why they wrote Rose instead of Harry Mason. That director's got daddy issues? Yeah. Even when I was a kid and I remember hearing them, I'm like, is he okay? Harry didn't once mention he liked football. You're right. Oh my god, that's why they wrote Rose in. But yeah, instead of using Dahlia Gillespie, we got a different cult leader instead. And that cult leader was okay, I guess. I don't know why they didn't just use Dahlia, if I'm being honest. She was right there. I don't really know why they didn't do that. So instead of a child abuse story, we just got random cult lady. And also Sybil was in it, and Sybil's actress was really, really good, actually. But they also decided to kill Sybil off, which was, I guess, just kind of depressing at that point. Because Sybil's actress was very good. Poor Sybil. They not only killed Sybil, they killed her off in a brutal way, too. Killing Sybil in a brutal way, too. Yeah, they burned her alive using heat. They melted her, and it's, oh my god, it was fucked. It was a fucked way to die. Yeah, I don't know why they went so hard on Sybil there. Yeah, the one great thing about the Silent Hill movie, and I agree, is the monster makeup was 10 out of 10. Clearly, she didn't own an air fryer. Oh, Jesus. I need the flashlight. What the fuck is it? That's like the moonstone thing. Hello. Goodbye. I just like miss a door. I did miss a door. The bathroom. Yeah, the makeup was good, and if you watch the behind the scenes, the actors under the makeup are all phenomenal. They're all great. And the fact that the first movie actually used honest to God, like, designs for everybody was fantastic. Did they have to use all Silent Hill 2 monsters? They used a Silent Hill 1 monster, but I agree, they mostly just used 2. But they did use the Silent Hill 1 monster. We got a gray child out of it. Or we got the gray children out of it. Oh. Da-da-da. Yeah, is someone actually in there? I'm not going to get the scene because technically my Silent Hill 2 file is not on a PS2 memory card. Oh, yeah, when they shot the opening with Rose walking into the alley. Yeah, I agree. That looked phenomenal. That looked really good. Where's that damn light? Oh, right! I gotta go in here and, I forgot about that. Alright. Gons explained that if you look closely at the game and do not take into account the appearance, you can see that the characters behave more like women than like men. They're worried about the child, they're very sensitive and often cry. All this is stereotypical for mother characters. The whole movie's about motherhood, the director said. He believed that in any sinister story there must be a saving grace. Yeah, I remember that interview. I hated it. Hated it. Harry was a damn good father, and the first and third games emphasize how good of a father he was. pretty damn depressing the director would have that outlook. Also, does anyone remember a single point in the game where Harry Mason cried? I don't think there was a scene where he cried, right? Am I crazy? I'm maybe in bad negative ending, but I don't think he did either. I was about to ask, when did he cry? I don't think he ever did. Oh, man. The daddy issues got director on chokehold. Maybe Lisa? He didn't cry for Lisa either. No, he was afraid of Lisa. He was scared of her. That's like the most heartbreaking scene in that game. Yeah, even if Cheryl dies, or even when Cheryl dies in the bad ending, yeah, he doesn't. No, he doesn't cry. He cried when he had to scoop a weird fluid off the bottle. And how am I doing this? See, the thing is, there clearly was research to the source material. There very clearly was. That monster makeup was amazing, and if you've seen the opening of the movie, the first shots are like 10 out of 10. They look great. It's just, man, you fucked it up. And then none of the characters are... No, the only one who actually is like how they should be is Sybil. She is very damn well done. The spider things in 4-make? Oh? And then we got the third movie, which spoils a major twist for Silent Hill 3. Don't say it. In, like, literally the first 20 minutes. There's a third one? Well, it's 2 movies, but the second movie is based off the third game, and they're making a third movie which is going to be based off the second game, God Have Mercy. I'm under the firm belief that the game, the remake that they're making is purely to advertise the movie coming out, just because I know Konami by now. Hey, Valia, thank you for the 25-month resub. I'm gonna have to work very tired from men's lack of sleep. You can screen activated. Thank you for your contribution. Hey, no problem. Also, I don't know how it didn't show up on my end, but if you're still there, pack be packing. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Loaf with a beard is a look that I'm here for. I thought about putting a beard on me. Blonde time, I see. Oh, yes. Don't you think blondes have more fun? It's unlocked. Okay. We did get a Silent Hill 1 remake. Or are you repressing that? Honestly surprised they didn't just do a movie of 2. They probably didn't because 2 is a, what do you call it? What's the word? 2 is not related to 1 at all. So they probably want like a direct sequel. Nah, I'm not using the spoopy avatar. Nah, not tonight. It's a little easier on my eyes, and I've got to be honest, I'm currently on some medication and fighting a migraine. Hell yeah. Disclaimer, I am a medicated hyena tonight. No, people should not go to hell for liking a movie. Lock is broken. Oh, this one. Can I go to hell anyways? Yeah, sure, Quantum, you're allowed. Am I crazy? Is it the thing? Oh, no, because it's a shortcut back to that. Oh, okay. Oh god. Holy mother of camera angles, Batman. Oh wait, that reminds me. Bulletproof vest. No, she is kind of slow though, isn't she? Well, I've got the walnut. Just go down. Oh. Anything at the foot of the other one? Excuse me. No, okay. Up we go. Up the other escalator. Are we reporting from hell? I regret to inform you we are not in Michigan. Somebody cooked the dog. Barbecue dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Thank you. Moonstone door. Yep, okay. Let me free me. Oh god. This lock's broken. Oh right, no chemical. No chemical needed. Okay. Yeah, alright. I need the vice. What the hell was the vice again? It's not in that room. I need to go find the locked door. More Silent Hill, less soundtracks, more Akira Yamaoka. Oh my. You doom 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 boom yum boom boom. Where the hell is? Oh, it's that one at the end. Okay. Just absolutely strange noises. Medium is not a good game? No. Okay. Medium might be one of the most, like, mentally insulting things I've ever seen in my life. Alright. Where is... More like the mid. More like the belongs in the fucking trash. Oh... Hey, good time zone, Demicross. Hello, hello. What's that vice? Not there. It feels like it should be. So that's where the other chemical is. Okay. God help me. There we go. By the way, on Easy Riddle, the bugs aren't here and you never need to do the chemical solution. The last time I played Easy Riddle, I ran around for like half an hour because I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to do it. and I spent forever looking for the pneumonia that just did not exist. Well, hello, Bexarath. We are indeed once again in another week of yeening. It's a good time to be alive. Dum dum, ya dum ba-dum ba-dum, ya dum dum, ya dum, da da dum, da 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 dum. No, really though, Red. Oh god. Listen, I just want to crack a walnut. That's all I want. Well, whatever you say, Red. Yeah, I guess that leads over to there. It's a shortcut. Okay. How about over there? First you crack the shell, then you get the nut inside. God. It's gone. Whatever you say, Jesus. Have you been? I'm doing good. How you doing? Let's use that to... Oh, I know. Fuck that. Why risk the damage the same distance? Da-dum, ba-dum, bum. You do, you do. But yeah, I'm yeening, I'm doing alright. Hey, it's Ison, good morning. By the way, sorry for not streaming last night. I tried to, and then, well, I was trying to run a different version of this game. I was trying to run the PC version, which I could get to run, but I could not apply the sound fix. I could not apply the cutscene fix. I could not remaster it. It came out like shit. And it wound up crashing me a few times from me fucking around. And I wound up getting so much of a headache from the damn thing that I just... I was not prepared. So I decided to take my day off that night to work on things. Spent another 3 hours working on it, by the way. Couldn't get it to work. Said, fuck it, we're doing the PS2 version tonight. It sucked. PC versions of Silent Hill suck ass. They really do. Genuinely awful. Hope your brain has been banished to Silent Hill tonight. No, I'm decent, I think. What the fuck's that vice? It's not up there, right? Down, ba-doom, ba-doom, you do, do-doom. It wasn't in that room over there, no. It's not out here. He could not, would not on a boat. Sound of 3 would not, could not behind a moat. Yeah, Sound 03 was being a real jerk about it. Any of these doors? Would you all mind giving into my delusions and letting me do an all UFO run sometime this week? There it is. I was going to play Silent 03 my free time to unlock it, because last time I streamed it, I didn't have 2 or 3s ready because my 2 data broke on me, and my 3 data was not as complete as I thought it was, because the guide I read was a fucking liar. So I figured I'd give it another attempt. And I do Origins 1, 2, 3 to get the full UFO story. Yeah, I know Homecoming has one too, but fuck Homecoming. Hello, Lucas. Ah, okay. By today's standards, Silent Hill 3's Nightmare Mall looks relatively vibrant compared to most US malls. Damn, that bad? So I appreciate it, Yeen's production. Thank you for the 48-month resub. Thank you for the 4 years of Yeening here. Oh god. Yeening for extended periods of time. Played Origins once, never went back. At least it's short. You can beat Origins very, very fast, and you can punch everything out. So that's nice. Oh. Are you serious? So I haven't reloaded my damn gun yet. Ow! Hello? Alright. Get up from behind the counter, asshole. Jeez. All right. Oh god. Let's go up. No, let's go down. This one. All right. We'll just be the giant loaf head in the corner. I do love the loaf we have for 4, and I love the Douglas loaf that Arashi did. I do love the loaf we use for Silent Hill 4. You know, in hindsight, the only loaf we don't have a Silent Hill for out of the main 4 is the first one. At least I don't think there's a Harry Mason loaf unless somehow it's been lost to the ether. We have a Pyramid Head loaf, we have a Heather loaf, Douglas loaf. We also have an Origins loaf and a Homecoming loaf, and we have the Room loaf. There's the ladder. Okay, down I go. Dahlia loaf. How big is this game, hour-wise? 3? That's a good question. I'm not sure off the top of my head. If it's your first time playing it, you'll probably take a good long time. 3's, not really an easy game. I guess if you do know what you're doing, it's probably maybe 6 hours, I'd say, 6-ish. Fuck's that room? The Moonstone door. Oh wait, it was up the escalator. Oh, I need to go back. My bad. Okay. Douglas loaf is an acceptable enough substitute. Lisa loaf? There is no Lisa loaf. Hello, Giant Cookie. Hello, Jigglebones. Good evening. Hey, the ZRK. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Ow. It's locked. Ah! Let me in. Nice, no. Alright, first boss time. Okay. Thankfully, I have a shit ton of ammo. How's it going? Going good, Spaghetti Nerd. Having a good evening, enjoying good company. Overall, can't complain. Yadum, badum, badum, yadum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, yadum, dum, dum, yadum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Did I fix the PC version? No, we're playing PS2 version. Instead, I just upscaled the PS2 version and made it look pretty because I could not get the PC version to work. Because it is actually garbage. I tried my hardest using step-by-step guides. That thing's a piece of shit. Just do the PS2 version. It looks great and sounds great anyways. PC version requires so many modifications you have to slap onto the thing to make it sound good. It's just not worth. Is there any good port of these games? No. No. Excluding Silent Hill 2's fan recreation? No. There are no good PC ports. There are no good ports of these games at all. I stand corrected, the Xbox port of Silent Hill 2 is good, but that's it. Huh. It's 3. Okay. All right. Okay. What an easy boss if you just have patience. What an easy boss. It's supposed to be like the boss that Harry fought in Silent Hill 1, but different. Who up fighting the worm? Yeah.
What?
Nani?
It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Circumcised, please. Hey, Rewrite, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I've noticed that a lot with Heather's bosses. A lot of them feel kind of like reduxes of Harry's bosses, but done in very, very clever ways. I love Silent Hill 3. I love this series. It's fun. I don't need to go inside here, do I? Or is it out here? Don't want to miss it. Oh, you know, it's probably the brightly lit damn room that's probably going to zoom my camera in, isn't it? Oh my. You know, it's a shame. This mall seems like it'd be very nice if it wasn't like, you know, possessed. Well, I mean, so long as you're not Heather Mason, I suppose. Macy loves the Silent Hill series. All of them. None of them are bad. Yeah. 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 How much you hurt me? Silent Hill ended after Silent Hill 4. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was one obnoxious person who's been banned from life, Jigglebones.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Hey, Wandering Serenity. Being honest, I've never played Silent Hill at all. Play the first 4 games. They're very, very good. Hell if I know. God, he seems very confused. Honestly, if you know Douglas's perspective, yes, he is very confused. Minmo! So healthy, so strong. Precious feline. Hey, Hiroshi Wolfsky. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. The best cat, really, though. Heather and Douglas figuring stuff out. Meanwhile, in the corner, Yeen is zooted and vibing to the subway music. I just need someone like slowly just breaking it down in the corner of that cutscene, just dancing to all these fucking bops every time something like depressing or confusing happens. I still lose my mind over James getting out of his chair and just twerking over the seat to the fucking reveal music from the tape. Oh god, it's a very nice track. Silent Hill has such good music. There's a map of the subway here, but even looking at this, I don't know what I want. Yeah, alright. I don't have a map of this area. Time to touch literally everything, so I can have that map progress. Hey, Miyako, good evening. Yeah, right. I go. How do I get the map here? Oh, there's my answer. If Heather had Alucard's Griffin jump, this would be easier. I'd imagine that'd be easier for a lot of people. All I know about Silent Hills is the origin of real fake doors. Honestly, yeah. Didn't pay the fare, Spacey. You know what? Yeah. What I love about Silent Hill 3 is because, you know, the whole, like, Shadow World thing is a state of mind. I just feel fucking bad for Heather. I really do. Can you imagine being somebody on this subway and just seeing a girl just screaming and crawling on the floor and having no idea what's going on? Not only is the Shadow World a state of mind, it's got that Freddy Krueger effect where if you get cut in the Shadow World, you take fucking physical pain. The Nightmare World, whatever the fuck we want to call it. Base, you just described an average afternoon in New York. Yeah? I haven't been to New York. New York is scary. I don't think I ever want to go to New York. No, that's not true. I do want to go to New York. It is scary, though. Gotta understand, I'm a country boy. Someone finished Third Birthday, I fucking hate it. Third Birthday is one of those games I play for the gameplay and pretty much nothing else. Oh, don't step on that. I will die if I step down there now, right? I'm pretty sure I will. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. It's so funny because Third Birthday is like... Yeah, that story, like, got fucked over so bad because of the rewrite. It got fucked over so bad. The gameplay is really fun, honestly. I loved it on PSP because that game was like... I'll be totally blunt, that game blew my mind on PSP. It's so pretty. That opening scene, where you're walking and, like, that big twisted comes out of the ground, there's all the, like, blood particles that are, like, in the air as Zaya's walking down, that's just, like, sparkling in the air and stuff. That was like, oh my god. But then I got to the actual story and it's like, this game's fucking drunk. I didn't even know it was Parasite Eve when I picked it up. I purely bought it because the cover looked pretty and because it was a Square game. Because the box is pretty. It's red and it's shiny. And because I was a dumb kid, I'm like, ooh, shiny box. Ow. And it was on sale for like $10. How could I not? I had no idea it was Parasite Eve. Red and shiny is why I bought SMT3 Nocturne. I know another person like that, yeah. Who bought Nocturne just because the box was shiny. That's an effective fucking tactic that's not utilized very often. I see shiny thing, I have to buy it. Oh, fuck. At least Nocturne is a good game compared to the Third Birthday. I like Third Birthday for, like, I bought Persona 3 because of the animated intro. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. It is, like, so pretty. Burn My Dread, that is such a pretty intro. I can totally vibe with that. Zelda 2 is in the gold cartridge. Oh yeah, people buying Zelda for the gold cartridge. I know of that too, yeah. My uncle was like that when it came out. Had to buy it because it was gold. I will burn my bread. I once ran away from the god of fear, and he chained me to despair, yeah. Yeah, no, that's such a good fucking opening. There's like, I'm trying to think, there was like one game that I bought genuinely because it was really pretty. Trying to think. Well, not just the Third Birthday. Though I kind of like won out on that one, but it was Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle. The box art was so pretty, I had to get it. Dark Chronicle, I totally lucked out on. Which is extra funny because I had played Dark Cloud before that, and I saw Dark Chronicle on the shelf. I had no idea it had anything to do with Dark Cloud. I totally lucked out on that game. Oh man. I just got that Flame Hyenard's fighting tactics are based on how hyenas hunt. Yeah, they are. He surrounds you and all three of them run around you and then they one by one start hitting you. Yes, yes, Flame Hyenard is based on actual hyena tactics. Dark Cloud 2 is such a thick game too. Oh yeah, it is. You know, I bought the PS4 version, the remaster. I don't really want to call it a remaster, it's not. But I bought the PS4 port of it. That fucking sucks if you've ever played it. It breaks a minigame called Sfida. If anybody knows what that is. It's like a golfing minigame that's really important. And for some reason, it breaks it horribly if Monica ever touches the golf club. The physics are off, and if you're playing as Monica, it breaks the game. I don't know what's up with that. Dark Chronicle is another one of those games that just got ported terribly. Are you stuck in the subway again? Or are you just too busy challenging focus on where you're going? I'm checking out all the areas to grab all the items. I've got to explore. But also, yes, I am enjoying my conversation. Now I gotta go to the other side. It might have patched that glitch. They totally did not. I played it so long after it had come out. I once ran away from the god of fear, and it shamed me to despair. Burn my dread. I'm done up in a while till I see the sunlight again. I lost myself as I walked through the shot. That's not how that goes. I'm playing Persona 3. It's so good. I gotta be honest, now that we're like starting to hear more of the new OST, I kind of dig it. I just wish Atlas didn't suck about releasing music ahead of time. My love for the anime cutscenes is why I've never played the PSP game. I agree. Yeah, the no animated cutscenes in the PSP version is a pretty like hard sell. I feel that. I remember playing that too, because I bought Persona 3 Portable on my Vita, and I was very sad to see the animated cutscenes got gutted. Of course, it was cool to play the other scenario because I already played Persona 3, but no, I feel that. I will say though, Soul Phrase is a banger of an intro. That is a damn good intro. Write me an endless song till you let go, and I'll feel so live. Kurikai soul phrase. And if you held your PSP upside down, you got a different intro visually, and that was pretty gimmicky and really cool at the time, I'll be honest. Write me an endless song. Da 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 dum da dum. I scream out the chorus to Soul Phrase every time. It's good. It's good. I kind of love almost all of the Persona intros. The only one I'm not the biggest fan of, and it's not even a bad intro, I just don't like it, is oh god, I think it's called Shadow World. It's Persona 4 Golden's, the one that goes dum da dum da 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 dum dum dum. Yeah da 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 da. Truth is evasive, oh you might have the facts. Something like that. No, the truth can never be returned. That is not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Yeah, that one I don't like. You like Shadow World over the intro. The only reason I don't like Shadow World is visually it doesn't hold a candle. Like with Reach Out, not Reach Out, that's not what it's called. Whatever the original Persona 4 intro was, whatever it's called. That one is so stylish and so creative. I love how you're looking into the how they're all turning to the camera to show like how they want to be seen through the TV, and it's like, oh my god, I love that whole intro. Pursuing My True Self? Oh, okay. Yeah, that intro is really, really damn well. There's a dancing Heather meme. Oh god. Oh man. I guess the only other intro that I don't care for is man, I hate to say it, but all of the re-releases I don't like. Persona 3 FES sucks. If you've seen it, it's just some of the FES cutscenes, but then they slap in gameplay over it. That's like the worst intro of the whole franchise. I don't care. That one's horrible. It's not even any new animation. It's just It's I will never leave you, and then just spams like battle scenes from the game. FES sucks. It's bad. The only good, the good thing is if you wait at the title screen, it will then play Burn My Dread instead. But yeah, FES is so bad. That one I don't like. I don't like Golden's, and I don't like Royals either. Royals is so funny because even though I hate Persona 5, I love the intro to Persona 5. I think it's stylish, it's slick, it's cool, it looks great. Royals looks like it got budgeted. Royals looks really bad. Also, there's a scene where they're like throwing diamonds at each other and falling into jewels, and all I can imagine is how bad that's gotta fucking hurt. And it looks terrible too. It looks like it's like gelatinous masses of jewels, and they're like slamming their backs into it and throwing balls of jewels at each other's faces like, holy fucking shit, you're gonna kill somebody, dude. Oh man, I need to do a ritual to turn on my car. When did it become a tech priest? Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Oh man, that's a funny one. Oh man, that's a funny one. FES, you can't control your party. That's why P3P is better. What an incorrect statement. What a horribly incorrect statement. Oh god. They give you so many tactics, and the AI... Hey, I found this out, by the way. I found this out. I'm not fucking crazy. Turns out... what's wrong with my head? Heather? Turns out, apparently Persona 3, the new one coming out, is fixing a glitch that apparently has existed since Persona fucking 4, and I did not know this was a thing. It affects Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal. It is something in the AI that has never been changed. The AI are fucking idiots in those games. Why are they so good in Persona 3 but then god-awful in those other games? Because apparently there's a bug in those games where they will not cast fucking buffs. They will actively go out of their way and pick every possible solution they can before casting any buff or debuff. Yosuke won't use Tsukukaja, Morgana won't use any of their shit, nobody will use their buffs in any of those games. I thought it was fucking crazy because I did an entire playthrough of Persona 4 using only the AI on stream, the original PS2 version, and I was so fucking confused why sometimes Yosuke would just act like a fucking idiot on my team and not lube up, and nobody would use any of their buffs, and I was so confused why the AI took such a dramatically bad drop. There is a bug that has existed in all 4 of those games. Also, that bug is in P3P as well. I don't know what the fuck happened. After Persona 3, that bug just became rampant over whatever engine they decided to start using or whatever code they changed. But that has been there for a long fucking time. I do not know what the fuck happened. But apparently the new Persona 3 re-release is addressing that glitch, and I did not know there was a glitch, but now I know I'm not fucking crazy. Spacey, breathe, inhale. Well, I felt like I was a lunatic. Like, I would always say, like, oh, Persona 3's AI is so good, and then I look at, like, 4 and 5 and Portable and Golden and Royal, and it's like, what is wrong with these characters? Oh my god. I feel justified, but I also feel like a crazy old man at the side of the road, like yelling doomsayings for a decade. Yeah, the AI literally got bonked on the head after Persona 3 and went stupid. Oh my god. I cannot believe that happened. I genuinely cannot. But I'm so happy that now I know I'm not crazy. But yeah, I remember doing my Persona 4 playthrough, and my AI would just do the dumbest, unholy things imaginable. So, it's... At least I know that Persona 3 Remake will have decent AI now. That's good. Though, I did notice something. I did notice something about Persona 3 Remake. The AI customization is gutted compared to the original Persona 3. I am going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say the reason why it doesn't have as many options is because the AI is now fixed and I assume improved. But you do not have as many commands, so you can't say things like target enemy that's down, target select enemy. Like, those aren't going to be in the remake. But it does seem like the AI is not going to be stupid, so that's good. The moved options are the ones add in FES. Yes, essentially. But I assume Orgia mode and, what's Oracle? Those are probably still going to be in, even though they have not been shown. Minmo spotted. Oh, happy birthday, Heather. Nobody I know would give me something this gross, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, man. Going after ultimate equipment? It should be tedious, though. That's like your, it's like your final hoorah you don't really need, but you want to style on the final boss. If I decide to play Persona, which one should I start with? My favorite is Persona 3 FES. I would say there. I love FES. I think it's great. Genuinely, one of my favorite RPGs ever made. Just period. The door's shut tight. You can play the answer after you're done with the game, but just be aware that the answer is character assassination and it's not the best. But yeah, don't play the portable version either. Play Persona 3 FES. Don't play portable. I know you're going to have to go out of your way for FES, but trust me, it'll be way worth it in the end. Or wait for the remake. No, don't. They're not going to be the same game. How dare you diss FMC? Yes, I will diss FMC till the day I die. Character assassination, did somebody say Maida? Oh my god, Maida. What the fuck did they do to you, Maida? Oh my god, they made him such a pervert too. I don't know if that was supposed to be his original intention, was being really creepy, but I never once got that from him. I don't know what the fuck happened to Maida on 3rd birthday. It's so bad. Which character in P3 is my least used party member? Koromaru. I hate to say it, but Koromaru. I did not like how squishy Koromaru is. I feel like Koromaru's magic, while good to a degree, I never use Koromaru. In fact, I actually use Junpei all the time. I love Junpei, especially once he gets his auto regen. And his physical damage is so good. I just use his fire for utility. Koromaru though, I think he's like the worst character. Honest to God. My team setup was usually Aigis, Ken, Junpei. Sometimes I would drop Ken for Mitsuru. Hopefully the Puppo gets buffed in the remake. I do hope they buff Koromaru. Koromaru is not a great party member, sadly. Yeah, I never really found a good use for Koro. They didn't really make Koromaru good at anything for some reason. His crit rate was high. If I remember correctly, he crit very often. It's just, he just wasn't very good at much anything else. So he could get, like, physical knockdown quite a bit. I forgot if jumping down kills me. I think it does. I almost don't want to test it without saving again. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, ya da 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 dum 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 dum. I don't remember. Never had problems with his tankiness. I think it's because Koro's agility was so high. I think his dodge rate was pretty good. So Koro didn't get hit as often, but if Koro did get hit, I think it wasn't that great. Oromaru doesn't get a persona evolution. You know, I don't think he does, but wait, does he not? Oh my god, you're right, he doesn't. I never thought about that. No, he doesn't. He does not get a persona evolution. I never actually thought of that. Cerberus doesn't evolve. Oh man, sorry, 1 second. Oh man, yeah, I actually totally never thought about that. That's really funny. Ya da 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 dum, ya da 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 dum 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 dum. Moving fast while you're still prevalent. Okay. Alright, all's good, all's well. I'm pretty sure this will kill me. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, and then oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's bad timing. That's bad time. That's really bad timing. That's really bad timing. It's really bad time. Let me up. Heather, Heather, Heather. A button. A button. Heather. You did climb, right? Thank you. Okay. Hey, absolutely, T-Dub. Anytime. You have a good night, okay? Hey, Verisock, thank you for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. Yes, son of a bitch. I never actually realized Koromaru. So that means Koromaru doesn't get the bonus elemental defense either, does he? Hopefully in the remake they fix that. They give him a little bit of they give him a bit of love, huh? Yeah, Koromaru was like the one with the really high agility stat. The other one that was like that was Ken. But Ken was Ken didn't really have downsides. No, he did. I think his defense was lower, but Ken had pretty good physical because I think he was Pierce. And he also had healing, I think lightning and light. I forgot what Ken's actual downside was. I think it was like his mana or his health or something. It was something weird. I think he starts with it. Let me double check. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember with Koromaru's persona. Ken mostly does insta-kill. Yeah, him and Koro have light and dark. Dark was effective against Ken. Yeah, he can be one-shot. That is true. That is a downside to Ken and Koro. They're both weak to light and dark, and that's that can be a problem, but he starts blocking fire and dark. Oh, okay, so his persona's basically already evolved. Okay, well that's fine then. That's fine. Blocking fire and dark's pretty good. And then Ultimax teamed the two up. Did anybody else have the heart attack I did when they showed the Persona dancing game and Ken is wearing Koromaru's wings? Did anybody else have a slight heart attack? Because I did. Thankfully, Koromaru was not dead in that game. He was not. In fact, Koromaru got his own song. But when I first saw that, like, I clutched my chest. Like, oh no. No, he's just wearing Koromaru's wings. Oh, man. Oh, when I saw it, because Koro's not in the trailer, so when I saw that, I was like, oh my god. No, he's fine. He lives for a very long time. Persona Q had 2 characters as 1 party member. Oh yeah, they were like the story characters for that game. They had like a crossbow and something. Can't remember their names or what they did. Yeah, I don't really remember them either, but I know who you're talking about. This carousel spins us round and round. Zen and Ray. That sounds right. I would subscribe to the theory that Koro lives longer than most. These things are called cancer, by the way. Thank you. Jesus. Da 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 dun. Yeah da 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 dun bum. Yeah da 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 dum. Yeah do 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 bum ba ba da bum bum. Yeah, I don't think I ever used Zen and Ray because, well, I mean, why would I use them when I can use the Persona 4 and 3 cast? Why do I care? I will say it is worth doing the Persona 3 playthrough so you can see the Persona 4 cast do JoJo poses. Zen and Ray are pretty good though. Oh, I know they're good, but I'd rather use like the characters I like already. That was like the whole appeal of buying that game. You can mix and match anybody you want. So of course I'm not going to pick them. Give me that Chie Akihiko frontliner synergy. Da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Ya da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba ba bum ba da bum bum bum. All right. God, you walk so slow when you got the vest. It's totally worth it though. That way you can have enough health by the end. And everything gets fucky. Hey, Procubus, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They felt plot relevant, so you always kept them around. I mean, that's fair, but they still show up in cutscenes, you know? Like everybody does. You bought PQ2 just for the P3P female protagonist. She was a big selling point. She was a really big selling point at the time. I felt the P4 cast was annoying compared to the 3 cast. Yeah, mostly because the 3 cast, all their stories go throughout the entire game and they're almost always relevant. Like, that's what's nice about them. Nobody is there for the sake of just being annoying and overstaying their welcome. And no, I agree, P4's cast does get very annoying at times. Especially Yukiko and Yosuke, they just, I don't know. Yosuke sometimes just gets infuriatingly annoying. Yukiko, I swear to God, is not a character after her story. Ow, that hit me? Hello? Teddy, yeah, Teddy's a bit annoying too. Kanji, not as much. Naoto, not at all. Rise, a bit. Chie, not really. Well, okay, and this may sound a little meme. I think the original Chie's voice sounded a lot less annoying. That's a little mean, but I swear to God, it's the way she yells out some things. Hey, Core, I am having a good stream. How you doing? I'm not saying the new Chie did a bad job. She did a great job. I don't care for the voice too much. But yeah, P3's cast, I will say, yeah, they're not annoying at all. They all feel very down to earth. They've all got emotions and stories that actually go through the whole game, so nobody really gets dropped at any point. Akihiko's story is relevant throughout the whole thing, especially with Shinjiro. I'd say maybe out of anybody, Ken gets dropped pretty fast, but even then, Ken still goes on for like 3 months. Yukari's is great, and I love her conclusion with Mitsuru is pretty good. Koromaru doesn't really have much of a story, but it's a dog. He doesn't need much of a story. So yeah, I really, I can never sit down and play a Persona game. They're so long. I do not blame you for that, because yeah, they are long games and they are wordy games that get wordier as they go on. I cannot blame you. They're very wordy. And yeah, I know Persona 1's not that wordy, but it's also kind of like a completely different game. Persona 2 is pretty wordy, though. Ow? Hello? Okay. Never sure why they went so overboard with the P3 characters in the games. How do you mean overboard? Like personality or... Explain why I hate P5. Do I have to? Good God. I'm not a fan of P5. I just want to hit dude stop talking. It feels like that sometimes. I feel like 4 and 5, like 4 does not shut up. 5 really does not shut up. 5 is movie with occasional gameplay. 5, what I don't like about 5 is 1, the handling of dark topics being used for comedic purpose and never really following through with them to any satisfying degree. And I don't like how most of the characters do not overcome things on their own. Like, one thing that I love 3 and 4 for is 3, like Yukari, Mitsuru, these characters, they work past their own insecurities, they work past their stories, they become better people on their own. Yes, they may have some nudging from the protagonist, but it is their decisions ultimately. And I feel like 5 robs a lot of characters of that. I think one of the biggest things is the teacher, and how you have to basically go in and make the parents apologize to her. 5, I'm not a big fan of that at all, and it really bugs me. When 3 and 4 has a lot of really good character growth in their side stories, like Yukiko standing up to the interviewers and everything, like shit like that, like, I love stuff like that. 5 does not have those moments, and 5 handles very extreme topics that it feels like they really want to talk about, but then just like they dip their toes in and then they pull them out. And that's what bugs me. And the biggest one that bugs me the most is Futaba's, who is about the first like 5 chapters of hers is just her talking about gaming lingo, and I hate her so much. I don't really hate the character that much, I just hate her social link. And you go through like, 5 like things of just her just talking about like elite gamer speak, and then you get to the main meat of her plot, which is actually about a friend of hers who whose parents recorded videos of her and photos of her in compromising positions while she was a kid, and then basically giving those photos out and all that. And that is like probably one of the darker topics I didn't expect to get popped up in Persona 5. And the way they handle it is so tasteless, and I was not a fan of it. Futaba's story basically wraps up with you going in and changing the minds of the family, and what happens ultimately is the parents apologize, and you hear that, oh, she's back at school now and she's doing great now that her parents have apologized. And I can't be the only one tugging my collar at that, right? Like it doesn't feel right. It feels like something more extreme should have been taken to solve that story. And it feels like again, they wanted to talk about a much darker topic, which is not out of the question with SMT or Persona or Atlas games, period, but it's like they dipped their toes in and then they pulled back, like they were way too afraid to actually wrap it up in a logical sense, and that one left such a bad taste in my mouth. It really did not make me like the rest of them. On top of that, On Tatsumaki, I think that's her last name. It's been a while. Her story involving her friend, I think her name was Shiho, who wound up throwing herself from the roof of the school after being basically indirectly stated she may have been sexually abused by the coach who had been working there. I forgot his name. Anyways, the coach basically abused her. She threw herself off the roof, became critically injured. There's part of on Social Link where she gets to talk to Shiho, and it's nice, but it feels like it's very side-waved in. Kamoshida, thank you. It was very side-waved in. And it feels like there should have been a bit more for Shiho's conclusion than, again, she's doing better now. Like, can I get a bit of an explanation for this? And then an N's actual story in the main story also feels very insulted because on again, her whole shtick was that she was being abused by Kamoshida, and her whole outfit, the whole like Red Devil thing, is kind of like an idea of her capturing her body back, and she is still somebody who is working actively to become a beauty professional, a model. And I love that idea of her, but then after they do that and they show it, and I actually thought the first dungeon was great. I thought the story of Kamoshida was really good. I will defend that. I think it was very well done. But after that, they immediately, without hesitation, use her for a joke where she has to strip in front of somebody, and it's just... You had me for a bit. And that scene, I'm not a fan of at all. And I feel like after that, it just kind of goes downhill. I feel like that was handled very, very, very poorly. Good dismount, didn't stick the landing. Yeah, because I will say, Kamoshida's whole thing is really well done. I liked it. I thought it was well written. I thought the metaphors for the abuse were good. I like how I felt like it was very tasteful of how they handled it. But then it just fell. It just like broke its ankles like as it was crossing the finish line. I don't know what happened. Oh man. The only funny thing was her wearing 100 layers of clothes. Yeah, that was a funny side gag. But yeah, it was so weird. Was not a fan. Did I not go into that door? No, I can't go into that door. Okay. Oh man. The creepier vibe of the chair teaser. I, honest to God, feel like Persona 5 was going to be much more serious. Much more horror leaning, much creepier, much more like Persona 3. But I feel like they changed their mind. There's a lot of early beta footage we can see of Persona 5, and those early trailers were kind of unsettling, but yeah, then they just... Maybe they dropped the ideas? Don't know. Don't know. Oh man, but I can still see why people like Persona 5, because gameplay-wise, it was pretty fucking good. It's pretty damn good. Good RPG gameplay-wise when there's not 15,000 cutscenes. But for a series that I really enjoyed the story for, I couldn't. I couldn't get behind the story of 5. It made me uncomfortable in a lot of ways, and I didn't really enjoy a lot of it, and... Have to see how it goes. Oh yeah, Persona is very much a very Japanese series. Very much so. And the problems in Persona are going to be more reflective of that environment. Could very well be there's just very bad translation issues. Actually, no, there probably are bad translation issues. But regardless, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of how that one was played out. The shadow recruitment, it was well done. It was cute. Let's save here. I hope the remake for 3 goes good. It seems like it's in good hands. I'll be totally honest. I think Persona 3 Remake is in good hands. Looking at some of the writers and how everything's going, it seems like it's going to be fine. And I do hope it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Is it down here? I think the original, oh, I'd have to double check again, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I feel like the original writer for 3 is back for the remake, right? Or somebody who wrote some of the previous SMT games. Ow. Hello? Okay. Where's that bottle? Do I think Persona 6's main cast should be adults like in Persona 2B? Honestly? No. Honestly, no. I feel like Persona is a very good series that is targeted towards a younger demographic in that sense. That a lot of the games deal with maturity and discovering aspects about yourself and society and all that shit. If a Persona 6 comes out and it's targeted well to that demographic, I think they deserve to have that kind of game. Shrimple is that. I had Persona 3 when I was younger. Persona 3 helped me out of some admittedly pretty bad places back then. Persona 3 was very heavily leaning on, you know, accepting death and loving life. Like, it comes off as a very sad game, a very depressing game, but it's not. For anybody who looks into Persona 3, it's a very optimistic game about hope and loving life and the time that you have and the people that you care for. And I love that about 3. 3 is great. And I feel like if I had Persona 3 when I was young, I feel like teenagers should have Persona 6 when they're young. Ow. Also, you shoot yourself with fake guns. Yeah! Yo, you gotta admit, though, the Persona 3 Awakening scene is like the coolest shit in the whole series. The way the screen flashes and you see his surprised face and he just has that evil look on his face as like the glass looking effect is like spinning around him. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. I think that is like the coolest Awakening scene in the whole series. Either that one or, not as cool, but definitely cool, the original Persona 4. Where, Yu awakens. Both of those scenes are so good. But I love Persona 3's. He's just like shaking and holding the gun. Then there's P4 just breaking cards. Yeah, they kind of got off easy, didn't they? 5 has to rip off their face. 3 has to experience the feeling of death. And 2 has to, like, make a deal with the Joker game. And then 4 is just, oh, I smashed the card. They get off so fucking easy. It's funny. So where's the bottle? I missed it? Did I pick it up? Oh no, wait, I have the bottle. I'm stupid. My bad. I have the bottle. I can go do it right now. Yeah. My bad. For some reason, I didn't think I didn't register. I picked up the wine bottle. My bad. It's all this talking about an RPG series I care about. Actually, if you think about the Persona 1 cast, get off pretty easy too, because Persona 1 characters, they just call their persona. Not only that, the Persona 1 characters are a lot stronger than like the 3, 4, and 5 characters. Not counting the pro tags. Oh, the gasoline's not in here. It's in that other room. Streamer moment. Listen. Yeah, ow! Rude. All right. Let me know how that live action evoker goes, Axel. That sounds cool. Didn't the Persona 2 cast get it easy too? No, they still had to sign up with their phones for the Joker game, and there's like a chance of like dying. So, they still had like a chance of death. But then after that, they're scot-free. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Axel Ushiramiya. Zofan, thank you for the raid, by the way. How you doing? What's up, what's up? I hope everything's going well on your end. There we go. Film on active in 2? 2, not so much. 1, yes. Not as active as he was in 1. Excuse me. It's not a chance of death, it's basically being erased from existence. I mean, that sounds like death. Oh, man. Persona 4 cast was the only one that didn't have to endure at least a risk of pain, suffering, and death. Oh no, they absolutely did. Don't forget, in Persona 4, if you don't go save them in 1 week, you get a gruesome call over the phone over how they found their corpse. Oh no, they are very much in danger. Oh no. And they're bad. Have you ever heard, like, Naoto's death? It's fucked up. Really? Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, when you play Persona, time out whoever you're waiting on. You know the worst part is, in Persona 4, if you wait too long, your friends start getting nervous, and they start talking to you, and they start panicking and worrying as the days go on, to the point of, like, yelling at you and getting angry and getting depressed. And if you wait too long and you can't save them, you get a phone call from somebody, usually who they're closest to, and they'll call you and say that they found their corpse. And they're all fucked up. They're all fucked up. I think Naoto can call you over Nanako and starts crying. I think Kanji will call you over Nanako or over Naoto and freak out. Yosuke can find Yukiko's corpse. It's fucked up. it's really messed up. And I will be blunt. That is some genuinely well-written horror. It is really creepy when it happens. Most people like to do the Persona 4 things like the next day, because that's generally the smart way of doing it. If you wait, it's fucked up. But yeah, there's bad endings for every single one of those. And then Igor's like, hey, you fucked up. You want to rewind a week? All right. I know a lot of people don't care for the sewer section in Silent Hill 3, but it's so short. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Clown Joker or Bag Joker? Clown. More iconic. But it's boring. I mean, yeah, but like... You know, I think it's because really nothing happens in the sewer, does it? I don't think there's any cutscene or anything, just kind of... No, there is the blow dryer scene. There is that. This really is kind of the filler moment of the game, though. Oh, man. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. I keep forgetting if there's a time limit in P3. No, you will be forced to go in. If it's the last day, Mitsuru grabs your ass and drags you in. Yeah, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you wear that jacket. Really, do I not wear it that often anymore? P5 is boring since it's always the same ending if you wait too long. Yeah, I agree. Persona 4 has a lot of bad endings. Huh, for some reason I thought I could sidle on that. Okay, well, shit. Must be cold in Yeen Land. A lot of warm, actually. Howdy, Zon. Good evening. Okay, goodbye. Oh, shit. You pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, alright. How dare you make me fight in a survival horror game? PC version revolted against you. Zon, I was asking around. I was reinstalling it like 3 times. I was applying the patches and nothing working. I was talking with somebody else who was doing the same thing apparently and also couldn't get it to work. It was... Zon, that took me so long for literally nothing. Literally nothing. God damn. That sucked. I forget this game has a parry. I genuinely do. Or like a block. Does anyone else ever realize that's in this game? I never do it. I never see other people do it either. It works more like a parry. Yeah. That's because it has like 3 seconds of delay. Yeah, I don't even know what the actual like window is. I think it's like the moment the gun is all the way up. I think. I know James has the same thing, but like... Is it the Steam version? No, it's an old disc version that was released a long time ago, Zon. And that version does not, like, have native controller support or anything. But the thing about that version is it's easy to mod. However, it's so finicky that anytime Windows updates, it breaks the fucking thing. I wish Sound of Homecoming was bug-proof. Oh, yeah, when I tried playing, I got the infinite nurse glitch, and I just... Oh my god. Or the hyper nurse glitch, whatever it's called. And I got that like 3 times. It's so obnoxious. Homecoming on PC is dreadful. I hear hyper nurse still happens in 360, but I swear to god it happens all the time on PC. Oh, you want to stream? Updates Windows. Ugh. Infinite nurse glitch? Okay, so it's called the hyper nurse glitch. What can happen in Homecoming is just fucking randomly, one of the nurses will come running at you at double speed. And if you try hitting her, she has about half the amount of actual stun. So if you hit her, she'll just retaliate and beat the shit out of you. And when she hits you, the animation is even faster, so it just goes whack, 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 and you die. You die. It is such an obnoxious glitch, it happens totally randomly. There is like nothing you can do about it when it happens, unless you just run for your life and pray to God. Thankfully, that game has a really stupid dodge that's kind of broken, so if you just spam that, you should be fine, but it's so obnoxious. Unless the game is soft locked. Well, there's a chance of her not being hyper. But it's, oh my god, it's bad. Hey, mystery person, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. It's like the enemy works on 60 FPS while everyone's 30. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, yeah. Not sure if you know of this game, but there's a game of the Kingsfield called Lunacid. I have streamed the entire game of Lunacid and its updates. You bet your ass I'm excited. I have a level 134 loaf with gun waiting for the final update. Oh, you don't understand. I am very excited. I got custom portraits. I've got my magic maxed the fuck out. My dexterity is through the roof. No clipping under the world to spam RMT. A loaf with 1 bullet. He's going to make it count. I love the fact that there's instant death traps in this series. This one's pretty creative if you're not paying attention. You goof. Oh, real money transfer selling Gil. You get that in oh, I guess there is a free trial, isn't there? Shit. Yeah, that's obnoxious. That's how it is on RuneScape free worlds, the non-member worlds. There's just constant bots doing that. The bot problem is like cut down over the years, but it's still fucking obnoxious when you see it. And I swear to God, people love botting. It will kick and scream and develop 15,000 versions for every patch. Alright. Use the blow dryer in the wall. There's a monster in the water. You can find out if you read a document. If you don't do this, Heather will be instantly killed. More RE marathon? I was actually thinking about doing a Silent Hill UFO marathon. Oh, by the way, difference between 1, 2, and 3. In 3, you can fall off ledges and die. Excuse me, if you're not careful. 1 and 2 and 4 won't do that to you. 3 absolutely will. Oh, man. You got that death? Yeah, I did too when I was younger. I didn't understand at the time. I also got killed by the insta-death. Da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, I just forget about her the whole game, ahoy, and then use a candle at the end. I just save a candle instead of using it on a haunting. Falling off a ledge in the intro. Yep, you can. Yes, you can. For Sano, would you do UFO and dog? I think UFO and dog are pretty close to each other, so I probably could. I've just got to play Silent Hill 2 again in my free time to get the in-water ending, and then I'll be good. Because my current file does not have that ending, and I need it for the other ones. No, I didn't do the code to put Douglas in his underwear. That's really funny that that's there, though. I love how he has heart boxers. Hey, Ruman. Which ending are you going for now? Oh, 3 only has one ending on an initial playthrough. The other 2 endings require New Game Plus and a lot of work. For the possessed endings and UFO ending. Possessed and UFO endings. Maybe next time you'll do that cheat. Maybe during the UFO run I'll put Douglas in his underwear. Heart boxers were like the joke underwear. Yeah, they really were. I've always wanted a pair. Hey, Bambin Raccoon, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay, or welcome to the Null Patrol. Why is there a cheat to put someone in their skivvies? Because it's the Konami code and it's funny. Is he cute? Would you say Douglas is cute? He's okay. He's okay, I guess. He's alright. Yeah, he's alright. Isn't this the game with the magical girl unlocked? Sexy had a shoot. Yes, this is the one with the magical girl unlock. Princess Hearts is the name. And yes, you can magical girl transform and shoot eye beams while doing a pose. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's probably the best unlock in the entire series, to be honest. Oh, man. It's probably the best unlock in the whole series. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. There's also a lightsaber. There's a lightsaber. I think my favorite ones are probably Princess Heart. I forgot. Can't you give Eileen a SMG? I don't know if I'm misremembering that or not, but I swear to God, you can give her an SMG and she'll just mow things down in the funniest way. That and James's chainsaw. James's chainsaw. Because if you stand still for a while when he's in his idle formation, he'll just start acting like he's Leatherface and holding it up over his head. Oh, have a good night, Mercer. Have a good night, Quantum. Enjoy your snooze. Oh, man. Yeah da 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 dum 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 da dum dum da 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 da. Oh man, the third level ceiling is crumbled. Oh well. I'm still walking. Right, ceiling crumbled is the floor of that floor. Okay. Security is off. It's a toilet. Plain old wash basin. God, the knocking. Harry gets a chainsaw, yeah. I know James gets the hyper spray. I'll be 100% honest, I didn't know about this for the longest time. I was not aware of this. Alright. Wow, really? Yeah, did not know. I found out like last year that was a thing, actually. Alright. It puts a silencer on your handgun. So now you won't alert any enemies while you deal damage. Pretty neat. On your first playthrough? Yeah, I genuinely did not know about that wall. Reduces damage though, does it? I never noticed. I just played the whole game with the knock because I like never fight in this fucking game. Travis gets the spiked boxing gloves and the butcher blade. He also gets the moon gauntlets, which are really fun. Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely on a Silent Hill kick. I really want to do that UFO run, especially because the last time I did, I fucked it up. Is it really necessary though in this game a pew pew silencer? Oh yeah, it's great. What you can do in an enemy with a lot of rooms, Jay, is have your radio off, turn off your flashlight, aim at an enemy, and you can take them out without alerting all of them. And that'll allow you to just like easily take them on one by one without getting overwhelmed. In an enemy with a lot of listen, in a room with a lot of enemies. Oh shit. I still hate these things though. Genuinely. Still fun. You know, honestly, not feeling the best. Probably not going to eat anything for a bit. I took some medicine earlier for my head. I don't know if I could eat. When I've got a bit of a migraine coming on, if I eat anything, it's not a good idea. I didn't know this game had a sewer fairy. Yes, it does. The gold and silver pipes. Yes, it does. What's the location of this game? Silent Hill. Does it really reduce the damage though? No shit. To muffle the blasts. Is it Virginia? Oh, man. Strawberry milk down my throat. I have water. I really should not drink milk right now. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country roads, take me home. Ah! This is blood. This is blood. I hope it's not Douglas's blood. Okay. Was the map in the first room? Or was it on the wall somewhere? Douglas. Douglas? The TH? It's not in here, right? Okay. I just have a bad habit of missing maps in this damn series. One thing Fallout 76 did was make me find the evidence of that song. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I actually like that song. Country roads, take me home. Yeah, it's stuck in my head. I want to play Fallout 76 now. I actually enjoy it. Harry is a writer, yes. Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say. Woo! Okay. Basically, let's play Fallout 76 together. You know, I kind of really like Fallout 76 in a, like, weird way. I like the building. I really like the building. Kind of papers. Wow. Wow. You can help me build a fucking competent house then. I built my house in the swamps where the death claws were. Not realizing they were there. But then I liked the place too much to ever move it. Oh man, what about Stay of Decay? What? Oh yeah, I enjoy a lot of games that are like considered bad. Okay. I like playing a lot of games that are considered bad by critics, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Mega Man X6. Oh man, I'm the same way. X6, X6 is like, feels like I'm being held hostage and I love it. Hey, Double Champagne, good evening. Alright. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was considered bad. Critics hated it. They genuinely have bad reviews. Look up the Metacritic for Explorers of Sky and then come back to me. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was criticized back then, I shit you not, for being too complicated and difficult for a Pokemon game. That is an honest-to-God criticism back then. Look up the scores for that game. It did not do well. It did very poorly, actually. It was very bizarre. Those are very good games. Even funnier, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is like what the, like technically like the 7th or 8th game of the series, technically. The fuck is in this room? Alright, I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, it's a series of spin-offs, yeah. Oh god. There's right, people say so many good things about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Critics are fucking silly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, those games are fun. Genuinely fun RPGs. I really like Etri in Mystery Dungeon too. That one's really good. Oh wait, don't I need to use like the vice here? I don't think I have it. No, I just have the right. Ah! Macy, you woke up the cancer. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. What the fuck is it? Oh, I guess I gotta go to the stairwell, don't I? Where was the stairwell again? It's not marked. Oh, there it is. There's 7 Mystery Dungeon games? There's a lot more than 7. There's a lot more than 7. Oh. You had a lot of bugs playing Etrian. Really? I did not. Mystery Dungeon can be so fun. Yes, it can. That's just what Wiki says. No, there's a lot more. Are you looking at Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or are you looking at Mystery Dungeon? Because Mystery Dungeon is a whole ass series of a lot of games. Still walking. There we go. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I have not played that. I'll admit. I have it on PS1, but I have never played it. I have it on physical. I've never actually played it. I bought all the Final Fantasy games in Japanese to sit there and fiddle around, and I have yet to play Chocobo. I know there's a new Chocobo Mystery Dungeon that looks pretty fun. I think you can play that 2-player too. Oh god. Back out. Did you do the test and accept it, or restart until I got a Pokemon I wanted? I did the test once and then rolled with it. I got Machop for my first time. Chocobo? Yes, son. What? Flames purify all. Yada-da-da-ba-ba-dum. Figures, listen. Yeah, I got Machop for Explorers, Blue Explorers, and then for Sky, I got, I think I got Charmander, actually. Or did I get Totodile? I think I got Totodile, actually. I don't remember if I was the Totodile or my partner was the Totodile. I don't remember. It's been a while. I think I was Charmander. You had no arms. Damn. Don't play the new Chocobo Dungeon co-op. The game only plays one song the entire time you're in co-op mode. What the fuck? That's bizarre. I have the katana. That's a very strange thing. Yeah, it almost sounds like that's like a bug. That's very bizarre. Is that else in here? Okay, yeah, it was just for the katana. Alright. Flame purifies all. there, nothing there. Okay. Is this death? Is there anything else in here? Ow. There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, that really hurt. It's very rude of you. It's not a glitch. That song plays exclusive to co-op mode. Huh. That's a choice. What difficulty are we playing? Oh, just normal. Just normal action. There's the vice. Winch thing, whatever it's called. Okay, all's good. All's well. It's a fucking Legion. God. The temptation to buy the hunk skin for Legion is rising every day. But I also don't want to be a filthy Legion main. There we go. I don't know, Legion is really fun, but also I feel like I'm just brain dead while I'm playing Legion. Oh, man. Legion's funny. So mad them for Chocobo GP. Didn't they release like an actual version of that game without all the like stupid, weird, free-to-play stuff? Who cares? Go stupid, go crazy. I also have the Robbie the Rabbit skin for Legion. It's all my favorite skins are on Legion. So I guess I'm a Legion main. Oh man. I also do like playing Nemi and Wesker, of course, because I'm definitely not a biased fanboy. Now can I trust Chocobo GP after that? Just look at a review of it. I mean, the game's out now. It doesn't have any more of the online stuff, so I mean, there's nothing to trust, it's just out. At this point, yes, Chocobo GP is a normal game. God, I still can't believe that, though. I was actually pretty excited for that, and then just... when I heard they were like, yeah, we're doing a battle pass to unlock Cloud, and I was just like, I am not going to sit there and play your game every single day, like 10 races a day, just to unlock one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. You're fucking high. Goodbye. I didn't buy it because of that. I didn't play it because of that. Because just, what the fuck, man. Yeah, they did that with Cloud and Squall, by the way. They put them on battle passes for the game, and it's like, what the fuck, man? I didn't care. When they announced that, I just did not care. It's a glorified mobile game? Yeah, so I've heard. You know what the biggest heartbreak for me was from Square? Of their re-releases and stuff they were doing that year? Crystal Chronicles. I remember getting so excited. I had 3 of my friends. We had a unique overlay for it. We were all getting ready and playing it and getting ourselves situated. Finally play the damn thing. And it's just... It's a botched mobile port that... how do I word it? It was a botched mobile port that did not allow you to go to the village and like actually use each other's families to like craft things, which was a big thing in the original game. Was that if you were playing with friends, you could choose your family's like lineage, like the stuff they make, like apothecary or like blacksmith, and then you could go to town and then talk with each other's families over the course of the game. And it was really cool because you built up the town from the cast of characters you were playing in co-op with, and it was a really exciting idea. The remake, the remaster gets rid of that entirely. You have to make every character for every facility you want to use to do that, and they will not let you do it otherwise. Also, progression is tied to the leader, not the party. So you have to do every stage 4 fucking times just to progress. 4, which 1 is annoying, and 2, if you know how that game works, you very quickly become way too strong for the level you're doing, and suddenly all of you are just way too strong going through the game, and it's... Oh man, it sucked. I was genuinely so disappointed with that remaster, like you just wouldn't believe. I don't think I heard of it. Was it fun? Crystal Chronicles was a very unique Final Fantasy game that was very fun. Very, very dang fun. And, what was cool about it was that you could create a cast of characters with friends, and it was a same-screen co-op deal, where all 4 of you would run around and adventure together and fight things and level up. It was on the GameCube, originally. And it was a really, really cool idea, and it felt great. And, but the problem was back then, you needed, link cables. You needed the link cables, and you needed, Game Boy Advances because of this shitty thing Nintendo was doing at the time. So when the remaster got announced, and it's a cheaper option that is not only that, but also it was crossplay between phone, Xbox, PlayStation, I think it was also Switch as well. But yeah, all of them could play crossplay. Was such a cool idea that when it came out, they dropped the ball so hard, and what could have been probably one of the most fun cooperative experiences in a while, they absolutely butchered it, and it was such a damn shame, and I still am salty about it, because I love Crystal Chronicles, and they fucked it up. Totally fucked it up. Fumble of the decade. Yeah, really. Honest to God, genuine fumble. Oh, come on, game. There we go. How goes the night? That goes well. Talking a little shit about Square Enix playing Silent Hill. Oh, man. What race did I pick? Oh, the bird race with the metal helmets. I love them. Something with a K. Something with a Y? Uke? So yeah, was so sad here, but the remaster, yeah. Ukes! Yes! That is their name. Okay. Yeah, Ukes. I love them. Hey, Husker Puppers, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hello, hello. Is that a Void Hound? Is that a Gab sitting there in the chat? Hello. Are they bird people? Yeah. Yeah, they're bird people, I think. Hey, good evening. I hope you're streaming well, Husker. You're a Selkie player for that double jump, right? This PC remaster is not worth getting. You could very well try Zon. It's just, it's very tedious. You'll have to basically, for every friend that you have with you, you'll have to replay every level, and you cannot use your friend's facilities. So you'll have to sit there and, honest to God, make 8 characters just so you can do some actual crafting in the game, which is important to actually progress. So it's very tedious to enjoy, and it's a pain in the ass. You can still do that. Just be aware of what you have to do to actually progress. What did I think about the DS ones? Honestly, I really liked Rings of Fate. And I really liked the one where you got to make your own party. I actually liked the DS ones a lot. Full transparency, I thought they were pretty fun. I did enjoy. Hey, Kevin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Yeen, I've been trying to reach you about your Loaf's extended warranty. Oh, don't worry, we went to the LMV. Or the DML. Department of Motor Loafs. It's all good. We've already sent in the forms. If I play the whole thing with my brother, only one of us would host and build stuff. Doesn't work that way. No, you'll both have to make 8 characters. Both of you will have to make 8 characters. So basically, just make one of, like, every race, and then just pick one. I wasn't kidding when I said it's a pain in the ass. I don't know why they did it like that. Do I know the good face cam for cheat? Yeah, actually, hold on. What is the one I'm using right now? 1 second. I'm currently using the Razer Kiyo. I'm using a bit of an older model. I think they go for about 60. I think you might be able to find cheaper ones as well, but I'm currently using an older version of the Razer Kiyo, I think the 30 FPS. I heavily recommend them. They're very nice. It has lasted me a long time. And the light on it is pretty good and has yet to go out on me. It's also, you can angle it. It's very small, so it's easy to place in areas. So I definitely recommend that one. I heavily discourage Razer Kiyo because of a major flaw that doesn't affect all models. Really? What flaw? I've never had any issues with mine. Oh, you done said it doesn't affect all models. If you get one with it, you're fucked like me. Okay, what happened? I'm curious. I have not heard of this. What a bother to climb up that rope. I'm gonna look around this floor. I love that. You new to streaming, you need a cam for gaming. Dutifully noted. Well, if you're just like trying to capture your face, like not like a model or anything, then Kiyo's pretty good. Some models, mainly the ones of the last years, you can't disable the auto light level feature, which halves your frame rate no matter what mode you are on. Really? No kidding. Yeah, I had no idea about that. Genuinely no clue. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Oh, I just backed out of that. Okay. Crazy. I never heard of that bug. You said it's like with newer models, like what, 3D models or something? Oh, right, it's all display. Oh, you mean like the more recent versions of the Kiyo? Oh, really? Yeah, mine's kind of old. I've had mine for a while now. Was not aware of that. The tub. Basically's got that vintage razor, I suppose.
I knew it.
Honestly, I think Persona 3. I think Silent Hill 3 is probably my favorite version of the other world.
Nightmarish delusions come to life.
Probably my favorite version of it. It's disorientating, it's creepy. It's got some of the scariest shit in the series.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
Also, I like that she's the only character that when she gets sucked into the other world, she just gets pissed about it. Totally a reasonable reaction. God, I love Heather. She's so good. Has an umbilical cord connected to the bathtub? Yes, it does. Yeah, there's some creepy fucking visuals in this, like the face up there. Silent Hill 3 is goddamn disturbing. Maturity and pregnancy is a big theme in this game. Oh yeah, very much so. Sometimes it's fun to just look at all the assets they worked really hard on. I feel like... Oh god. I feel like 3 has the best version of the Otherworld purely because I just think it's the scariest. I think it's the most disorienting, especially when you get to that one area where it's just all red and you can hardly tell what's going on, and it's like, it's almost like you're playing like a panic attack. I don't know how to explain it. It's fucking wild. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good's the katana? I think it's the best melee weapon in the game, no? Find the Holy One, kill her. It's me. Who could have taken this photo? The lightsaber, that, well, not including the unlockable weapons, I mean. It's the best overall, but the Spike Mace beats it on certain situations, really. Vincent, did you know they tried to make this guy unattractive? Like, they tried to make this guy the unsexiest they could have when they were making this game.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
Well, they failed.
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia?
Oh, he's a colossal
Please don't
backfire.
lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything.
His theme is so good.
I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Yeah, her expression and body motion is so good there. Is there a canon ending of Silent Hill 2? Technically, of the first 4 games, none of them have canon endings. Technically, the first game, the only ones that we know for sure have to be canon are good or good plus. The only difference there is if Sybil lives or if Sybil dies. 2 can end with him going to the cult or dying in the car, or I'm sorry, dying in the lake, or taking Maria, or adopting Laura. Silent Hill 3 can end with either the main ending or the possession ending. 4 can end with any of the myriad of outcomes that can happen to the Sacraments and Walter. So there's really no canon endings for them. Corridor, hey, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good bold. Hello. How was the Barrow trauma? I see you playing creepy things. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, that's definitely the creepy things. What ending you thought Silent Hill 2's canon was? I don't really like thinking of a canon ending. I guess if I had to say a favorite ending, I would say like maybe In Water. But I don't really like thinking 2 as a canon ending because the nice thing about 2 and the way 2 is made is each ending shows a different aspect of James. And you cannot get a full grasp of his character without seeing how he is in all of the endings. So... My favorite ending is In Water, purely because In Water is very dramatic, and I think it shows an interesting side to James and why he's so listless the entire game. Even the alien endings. The alien endings can be canon, yes. Because all of the endings have continuity, the alien ones. So yes, they can be. There's nothing saying they can't. Hey, Toxic Fluid, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh shit. Oh right, elevators. There we go. What is the alien ending show? The alien ending shows that James is bisexual and will gladly live with Harry Mason together. There we go. Should James have been in Dead by Daylight instead? He is in Dead by Daylight. He is. So is Maria. James, Maria, Sybil, Alyssa, Cheryl, and Lisa are all playable. Oh, you mean as a killer instead? Oh. Fucking silly. The fairy tale from the first game. Monster living in the gates and everyone was stuck inside the village. I assume it's from the same fairy tale book that that Harry read. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended though. Let's see. Lisa, Sybil, and Maria. Yep, Maria was recently added. Cool thing about Heather's too is her and Silent Hill, they actually used continuity from the game. It's pretty sick actually. I do like Pyramid Head's name in Dead by Daylight too. The I think, is he the Executioner? I think, or was he the Punisher? I'll say it was the Executioner. The yeah. Da 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 dum dum dum. Yeah da da dum 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 dum. So that's second floor. Let's go to third. Yeah, I forget that there's a Marvel character named that. The Punisher. Okay. Up to 3. Never mind. 4 it is. Harry might be too strong to add in Dead by Daylight. He's got to have his backstep and his fucking sawed-off shotgun. Nothing useful written on it. Whoa! Okay. My bad. That would've sucked. Locked. It's one deep hole. A bit. Who would just jump down a bunch of deep holes like that? Could break your neck. Not here. Let's go to 5. Why are we making Harry a killer? There's the other elevator. There, nothing in there. Oh god. Oh god. Like sucks. It's full of monsters. Nope, this is just the trauma room? Okay, I'm out. Pardon me, sorry for yawning. Do-do-do-dum. Matchbook. Totally remember what to do with that. Okay. Let's see what's all in this hall. One's at the end. Okay. Not this one, but the one further down. Rude? Basically, every room in the other world is the trauma room, you know, yeah. Sam from Trick or Treat. I would love that too, but they have a very heavy aversion against having children in Dead by Daylight. Sam would be a pretty fun killer, though. They look like monsters to you. The Halloween event show on WWE, they had an animation of the killer Teddy from their first game killing Dwight. Teddy? What was their first game? Oh, right, use the matchbook here. Isn't Sam too small to hook someone? The girl from Ringu is pretty short too, and she just kind of floats him up there. All right. Am I crazy? Flame purifies all. Huh. Thought I burned the pork. You didn't call the baby in Dead by Daylight a baby. Oh, originally, apparently, the twins was supposed to be a mother and her child, but they changed that to brother and sister. I guess I'm missing something. Sam killed a lot of people in Trick or Treat. Guess I can try 6-4. Oh, excuse me. Okay. The Sanderson sisters. That could be fun, but I don't think I'd want to see them in a bloody game. The DVD people made Dante's Inferno. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Who is Teddy, though? I still don't know. I'm gonna call it night. Hey, have a good night. Have a very good night, Hiroshi. Wait, they made Naughty Bear? Wait, that Teddy? Really? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know they made that game. The bear. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I was supposed to use the meat and burn it. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Something I haven't thought about in ages. Yeah, I was literally watching a YouTube video of that recently. I haven't played that in, like, forever. I remember buying the gold game on sale. The Esports Survivors team references Naughty Bear. Huh. They also made Mercenaries 2. I did like that game. Naughty Bear is so edgy. It's also very silly. It's more like a slasher parody than anything, really. Ow. Yeah, it was kind of like Naughty Bear's whole shtick was that it was like super corny and... Oh no! Cuddles was very mean to you today, and you didn't like that, did you, Naughty? And he's like all silly. Maybe you should teach Cuddles a lesson. It's like, it was... I don't know if edgy's the right word, it was pretty fucking silly. It's part of the edginess of the time. God. Oh no, not that Cuddles. Different Cuddles. The bear. World on the other side is calling to me. Just want to double check something in this room. It's like GTA, but kinda. It's nothing like GTA. It's like a weird like score attack kind of thing. Examine the bucket. Can't I examine the bucket? Am I crazy? Or do I need to like drop the meat and then put something else in it? And then burn the meat? Like I remember, wait, hold on. It's right there. I have the Oxydol in my fucking inventory. I knew I had it and I just forgot that I was carrying the item. I've done this twice today. It's kid-friendly manhunt. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. It's like manhunt. But I don't know if I'd call it kid-friendly. Wow. Lovely. You and that perfectly nice painting. It was tacky. And doesn't belong in a nice place like this. It's the rest of the fairy tale. It's the Moonlight Sonata. Then you tell the monster it's wrong to eat people, and then you punch it so hard it died. I would love it if we got a Naughty Bear crossover. That'd be so cute. Which killer do you think it would be for Naughty Bear? Not Legion again. Trapper? Probably the Trapper. Yeah, I was about to say Trapper has bear traps. Naughty Bear used those. Oh, it is a Trapper skin? Nice, that's cute. Oh, and it's a bear trap, of course. I love seeing devs reference their older stuff. That's always fun. Yeah, I'd say like the edgy back then, at least it was like parodic and like kind of silly. Like it wasn't trying to be super dark and scary. Like, can I say that I hate everything that has been done with the Winnie the Pooh IP? Like literally everything. Like I loved Winnie the Pooh growing up. I really enjoyed it. I think he's cute and I love that bear. And every single thing that has been done with the Winnie the Pooh IP is like, what if Winnie the Pooh, but he's a horrible eldritch entity or a serial killer? Like, dude, I love horror, but shut the fuck up. You're not being creative, you're not being interesting. You're just, oh, what if cute thing, but now it's violent. I don't care. You're not being clever about it, you're not being parodic with it, you're just being dark for the sake of being dark. And again, as somebody who absolutely loves horror, it is like just the most uncreative thing I can think of. Blatantly bastardizing an IP, it's genuinely shit. it's so shit. Winnie the Pooh's soul's like, oh my lies of Pooh. Get out of my fucking head. The Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear, he and you. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. I love how these things have like actual mouths, like actual people mouths. It's really fucked up. Nightmare on Pooh Street. Oh god. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Oh, why she won't take more than one coin? It's not like money might come in handy. Goes without saying that'd be nice to have, but I think I'll pass on it. Kind of made me sad to see Pooh turn to a horror film. Yeah, it's like I said, it's creatively bankrupt. It's not interesting to watch. It's so bad. Whoa, oh my god, this so ruins my childhood. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm playing my childhood right now. I don't give a shit how bad that Silent Hill 2 remake's gonna be. I still have Silent Hill 2. Jackass. What is this? Coin. This is such a weird puzzle, too. I gotta be honest, I'd be kind of disappointed. I mean, yeah, I guess I just solved a puzzle, but... I mean... I would really like to have that soda, you know what I mean? Like, man, soda would have been really nice in the middle of this hellhole, but alright. Yeah, what if you were thirsty? What if you were legitimately thirsty there? What if she just really wanted a soda? Exactly, what a ripoff. This place sucks. Eddie got a pizza, fuck off. Hello. Remember that it's not illegal if you shoot a ghost or monster, whatever the things in Silent Hill are qualified as. No, grazie, I appreciate the legal documentation, Super Meowly. Supreme Meowly, mi dispace. Thank you very much for the 14-month resub. But do I trust soda from the trauma dimension? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not, but, you know, let's... Fuck it. Don't mind me. Bye. She really wanted that soda, should have taken more change off the table. It's not that hard. Who would think of doing something so disgusting? Fucking candlelight bulbs. Who got it worse, canned key or canned light bulbs? I don't know, I feel like that puzzle was not even made for James. Like, Silent Hill just had that existing, but then James thought way too hard about it, you know what I mean? And you go to the first floor. Like, I don't know, imagine this, the Silent Hill DM, maybe imagine Alessa just cackling, be like, he's gonna have to find the key to open that, oh, he found the key. What is he doing? He's opening a can of, what? Like, I don't know, I can imagine Alessa just being baffled at this man's fucking logic. Hey, Dreos Love, thank you for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Selling those candle light bulbs and boxed milk. There's enough cat food here to feed an army of cats. Yay! Playing Dark Tide while watching him. Why do they always pick Purgle worshippers for these games? A Nurgle? Has anybody seen the fucking Bluey intro, but it's just Warhammer? Because every time I think of Nurgle, that's all I can think of now. Cinch. Slanesh. Goodbye. It's the rest of that fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wish, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priest had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priest was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work, arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Oh god, where is it? Oh god, I think I actually found it. That fucking video. Hold on. Yeah, this was the one that I was thinking of that lives rent-free in my head. This is all I can think of now.
Slanesh.
Every time I think of fucking Nurgle.
Cinch.
Cinch. I fucking hate it. Cinch. Just look up Bluey Warhammer, you'll find it. God. Another YouTube horror night? I've thought of doing that. What the fuck is this? Dreos Love, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Sorry if I'm going senile and I said it twice. Bluey Warhammer is such a wild combo. Cinch. Just the voice kills me. I now have the tools to utterly traumatize my Warhammer-loving friends. No problem. I'm free! I'm gonna send you Pilk for that. Tasty. Tap 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 tap. Don't mind me running through the streets at like 2 a.m. with a handgun. Pay no mind to me. Oh, you know, it's my birthday. You know, I just turned 18 or something or whatever the fuck I am. This is not my place. I think the key actually tells me. 102. Okay. I can't read the fucking numbers. Uh-huh. What's this doing here? It's really starting to piss me off. Just teenager things. Exactly. Happy birthday, Cheryl. Oh. The mailbox is empty. I forgot that kind of just zooms in on the damn door, huh?
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
No. No.
This reveal is so damn painful. The fact that they also reveal that it's Harry's corpse on top of that is just... You don't even know she's Harry's daughter until that moment, too, and it's just... It's such a good reveal for so many different reasons. One, Harry's death is crazy. Two, Cheryl's reaction's great. Three, now we know who Heather is. It's just fuck. It's so good. Such a good scene.
Did you do this?
Doesn't have to say a word.
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago for one.
Give the 100 bits, Aki Thunder Boss.
Not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Yeah, it's such a good turning point. In the town of Silent Hill. Oh god. Let's just, right. Oh, they were very much sisters. Poop. Oh. I really like this fight. How much ammo do I have even on the right? Okay. Got it. Eh. Yeah, man. Can it really, Void?
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Man. These models are so good. Yeah, How does this game just have like track after track of just really good music? And yeah, I love that she's now a lot more serious, a lot more stern. And I like the effect that because she laid down on her father's lap, she has blood all over her chest now, and it stays that way. It's so well done. Da, 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 dum. That's the exit. I want to go to her room first to grab stuff. I also forgot how good this game is. Silent Hill 3 is so damn good. Works as a great sequel. Really feels like this is a labor of love. I love the first 4 games. Res 2 was like a, kind of like a side story, but a very heavily emotional one about lost people. I love that 3 takes a step forward to continue the story of the first game after showing us just all the tragedies that have been happening in the meantime. That's where that building is. I don't think I need to go out there. Oh. There's that door. This was so cozy and homey. Yeah, I don't think Harry had too good of a time post everything. Also, slightly related, slightly unrelated, I love how much hinting there is at the possession ending, too.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Probably couldn't afford much off-world. His wife had died prior. He was raising Cheryl all by himself. Probably dead broke.
Started raining.
I cry off screen now.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
My favorite song in the whole series.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
It's my favorite cutscene in the whole series. It really is.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
The singer is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
How's the blonde hair, Spacey? Oh, you know, enjoying it. 'Cause I'm a blonde, B-L-I-N-D. 'Cause I'm a blonde, don't you wish you were me? All right. Pretty weird. Who could have done this? Okay. All right. Don't you think blonde yeens have more fun? I love all of Silent Hill 3. It's such a good fucking sequel. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it's a song. Go watch Earth Girls Are Easy. That's the joke. It's the joke. Cause I'm a blonde BL. I don't know. Cause I'm a blonde. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I'm a blonde. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's such a funny opener. Oh my god. Did you order food? No, like I said, I can't eat. I can't eat right now. When I take my medication, my migraine meds, I get a little nauseous if I eat. My body's not going to keep it in, to put it blunt. It ain't staying in if I eat it. I haven't seen Earth Girls Are Easy for fucking ever. That whole song just lives rent-free in my head. You're the only person outside my family to reference that song. I love it. I remember watching that with my mom and I was just in hysterics. Oh man. By the way, I showed my mom Final Girls. She watched it after I recommended. She loved it, but she was so mad at me that it made her cry. Showed it to a friend too, he also cried. I love that movie, it's so good. Oh man, my favorite Martian. I've never heard of that. Hey, medicine that upsets my stomach. It's like whenever I get migraines, I can't really eat. I will start getting very sick. I can't like keep down whatever I'm eating, so I try to be a bit safe with that. The dancing part? Yeah, that's the part. She's got Betty Davis eyes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that part fucked me up. The guy who didn't like musicals. I think you brought that up before. If I remember right. Ocular migraines? Oh, hey, totally unrelated. But the word ocular reminded me. I'm so sorry. So I looked into VR. To replace the basically the sensors I need for my headset and some other things I need, it was actually cheaper for me just to get a new headset. So I picked up not the Oculus 3, the Quest 3, I believe, is the name of it. I picked that up, so I'm going to be finagling with it. It do be like that sometimes, yeah, isn't it a pain in the ass? I love hardware. I love computer hardware. It's so fun. So... Been a guy who owns 2 VR headsets. Not intentionally. Well, at least VR headsets are, like, getting cheaper. Because when I bought mine, it was... So, at least they're getting cheaper. But, yeah, that sucks. Does this mean 3D Yeen? I kind of want to stream horror games. There's one that I want to stream. Okay, I found this out. It's crazy the other day. I'm sorry for pausing the game so much. You know Ico and Shadow of the Colossus? The same people that made that one game with the kid and the giant beast. So they've actually been working on VR games in the meantime. I've not heard anybody bring it up. But there's one game I really want to stream called, Last Labyrinth. It's either Last Labyrinth or Lost Labyrinth. Good shit, Albus. I hope you enjoy Evergrace. But it's called Lost Labyrinth, and the idea of the game is it's a VR game. You can also buy a non-VR version, for the record. But anyways, it's a VR game where you are somebody who is in a wheelchair, and you're strapped in. And The whole idea is you have a laser pointer and you can move your head, and there is a girl in the room with you, a young girl, I believe. And the whole idea is that you are both thrown into escape rooms where the two of you need to cooperate and solve puzzles or die horrible deaths, kind of like Zero Escape. And it looks so fucking interesting. I'm very on board with the idea. It looks creepy at the same time. But yeah, turns out the team that made Ico has actually been working on other games. They've released 2 VR games now. There's another one that takes place in like kind of like feudal Japan, where you're with like a shrine maiden or something, and you use like magic to fight demons in VR. But they still carry that concept of having a companion with you that assists you and works your way through things. Have I ever played the Final Fantasy 15 VR fishing game? No, and I've always wanted to. That's certainly unique and grim sounding. Oh yeah, it looks grim. It looks grim. But yeah, it just seemed too cool to pass up on. So I'm taking a look at Last Labyrinth, and I'm planning on doing that soonish. Oh man, a VR Shadow Claw sounds like a fun time for people with fear. Oh shit. Oh no, fuck that. No, the fish thing, the fish monster that goes in the water in VR, fuck that with every fiber of my being. Absolutely not. I would not be able to play Shadow of the Colossus VR. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you'd be fucked. I would have a breakdown. That entirely depends, Vulpes. Oh, fuck me with the VR falling. God. Dum dum dum. Also, can I talk about how much I love the fact that you get to walk through the Heaven's Night again? Not gonna lie, I low-key wish it played the song that played when James was here, but also, I understand why they didn't. A tourism pamphlet. Silent Hill sure is nice. Cats? Spacey, win Subnautica. Have you heard about the Face Your Fear games? No. Hold on, me and you. All right. Thalassophobes when a puddle's a little too deep. There is no bottom. Please. Man. Silent Hill sure is nice and definitely does not have a cult in it. Absolutely not. No cults. No cults here. I will say, I had the funniest thing. I got sick the very first time I played VR. And the reason was, I was playing VR for the first time, and I met somebody who was talking to me purely by moving their hands, and they wouldn't talk back when I was talking to them, so I, honest to God, thought they were mute. And, wound up kind of just like, talking with them, chilling out, nodding, shaking their head, yada yada. So we went to a world, that was like a Mario Kart thing, and I thought it wouldn't be so bad, and I did just meet my new friend here. So I'll just do that. Mario Kart is not a good experience for your first time in VR. And I about like fell onto my hands and knees and was like close to throwing up. Like I was like you know that joking anime position where you're on your hands and knees, your head's facing the floor? That was me. Just in the corner of my room, just about dead. And then I heard him say, "Oh my god, are you okay?" What? His mic didn't work. Apparently. He fucked up his mic and fixed it along the way. I don't know why. The realization was so funny to me, I almost threw up. It was a combination of complex emotions. Oh my god. It was a time, to say the least. No, he wasn't actually mute, just apparently his mic wasn't working. He was working on fixing it during the Mario Kart fiasco. Wasn't aware. That was my first experience in VR chat. Oh, man. That being said, people are very friendly on there. And weirdly horny. Oh, hi! Self-Schadenfreude. Must have been kids here too then. I played dolls like this when I was a child too. It really takes me back. Yeah, I'm not reading your weird notes. Dum dum da da dum. Yum da dum. Oh god. Broken. 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 There we go. Got your model ready for VR, but a no VR headset. I've got a model that I need to retro. On top of the one that I already need to get retro. I'm made of confusion, just got a message. Enjoy quality horror games like Resident Evil Clock Tower and Katamari Damacy. Huh. Katamari? Oh, I guess it's kind of scary. Do not store drugs. Oh shit, maybe I do gotta read the note. You have two models if ass is big enough, too big for VR? Well, I wanted to get a model for my orca, admittedly. Admittedly, he is much bigger than the hyena. Ow! Shit. There we go. How's my health? Oh. Right. Prop yacht. God. Oh. Oh, okay, goodbye. So glad I get to go through this fucking hellhole again. This is back to the start. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Right. There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. Probably used glue. I want that key, but I need the nail polish. Hmm. Uh-oh. This was the room of all the nurses, wasn't it? Yep. Am I supposed to have the map? Oh, for retro poly stuff, Cuddles? Oh, man. Ah. No, for the orca. Yeah. Yes. Retro poly means to, remove the poly count, or lower the poly count of a model. You do. What's the difference between plantigrade and digitigrade? I genuinely get them mixed up. If you're wondering, he's just got, like, regular legs and feet. They just, like, go down. Human said plantigrade. He has plantigrade then, yes. Oh, God. What's that map? Is it really not here? Digigrade, right, okay. Yeah, I always forget which is which, I gotta be honest with you. I guess plantigrade can be understood like your feet are planted on the ground. Digigrade, you stand with your digits, I guess. Yeah, plantigrade heels are planted on the ground. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's plantigrade.
Feet on the ground. Orca. There's the stupid. I knew it was here. Damn it. Did not want to miss that. Right. I need to find the nail polish now, so I can get the key for the place and the thing. There's a cafeteria on that side. Don't think it's worth going to, but... There it is. It is really cool you get to revisit the same hospital that James was in. Now, like that, it really is just the same hospital. Layout and everything. In a way, reusing stuff. But also, it's pretty sick. Said it looks nicer in SH3. It does look nicer, quote unquote. They didn't just slap in the same place, they actually updated it visually. I hang tightly, might stand mighty? What? Did I just like say a curse? Like a magic curse? Lockers closed tightly. Locker. Okay. Girl spell activated. No, it was nice knowing you. Okay. This probably won't open then. No. The typewritten memo. Press, move to right, move 1 up, move 2 down, press the door shall open. Press starting on what? Press, move 2 right, press, move 1 up, press, move 2 down, the door shall open. Starting on what? I feel stupid. Press move to right. Also, hey Eric, good evening. Am I overthinking this way too much? Press move to right, like... Oh... Press to right. The only way to do it is to start at 4. Oh, okay, yep, that makes sense. That easy puzzle riddle difficulty. Hey, dead body. What you got there? The start time is my key. Yeah. Medical record, name, age unknown. Sent the second for treatment, room M4. Right. Da-dum, da-da-dum. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. Nothing seems really important on the notes that are on the ground. Possible suicide, no mention of time. There's always a dead body in a horror game. Most of the time. That's a gun. Ah! Oh. Oh, 303. The attaché case is locked. Alright. I have the camera. I could not figure out what to do with the camera for the longest time. The longest time when I played this originally. It just didn't make sense to me. I didn't think about doing it the way it wants me to. It's really creative, but I just did not think about it. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, how do you do? Oh, you know, yeening aggressively. Enjoying my time yeening. How you doing? Let's get running back to the first floor to use that nail polish. Yanni yeenie. Da dum 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 da dum. Yeah da do 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 do. All right. I'm gonna be playing a lot of Silent Hill 3 in my free time to get that UFO ending ready. Good God. Okay, up to this way. Ah, that hurt. Okay. Too much yeening going on here. I bet. Who's running a marathon? It really does sound like they are, don't they? Okay. There it is. What's there between the med packs and the pills? Oh, I have, they're not pills, it's a drink. Simple as that. The health drink, heals you for about 1 health state. The med kit heals you for about 2 health states, and the ampule will heal all of your health states. Just as an estimate. Healing be good. Oh, I forgot what key I just picked up. Stairwell, okay. Stairwell key, right. Got it. Wonder how half of an ampule heals more than a whole ass medipack. Must be some good shit in Silent Hill. That's not the stairwell, that's the, right. Do you huff them? I always thought you, like, injected them or something. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. Leon's jacket. I also assumed injection. Is it not? Submachine gun bullets. An ampule is a glass where you break the top off from the neck and breathe. Oh, I was not aware of this. It's more like they start from the back of the shelf. This baffled me when I was younger. I did not think to use the camera at the wall to get a different angled shot. That's really clever. $4913. All right. I'll gladly take that. Thank you, submachine gun. Oh, good night, Medin. Have a good snooze. Ignore my yawning. Oh, hockey. Okay. This conversation about this puzzle with nurse Schumer basically said Sound Hill logic with a camera means shoving in a bloody hole in the wall to get a clue. Wasn't far off. I mean... Oh, there we go. Alright. God, I love the art style of 3 so much. Something about it. Unlocked. I was incorrect and you do inject the stuff inside, but without the injector of the ampule, can you blame me for the mix-up? I don't know. Oh god. Goodbye. I don't think you can be blamed for that. There's a memo on the wall. 12 hours confinement. The trick is not to leave any other marks. Okay. Ampule video for sharing? I could put in videos and links in the Discord. Hey, Truth as a Curl. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I find funny you drink the ampules in Illbleed. I guess the adrenaline in those comes from the risk of drinking glass shards. You really drink them? I got a health drink. Battery pack. You know, I've never actually fucked with the stun gun too much. Just never really seemed worth it, but apparently it's good enough to be its own damn weapon with ammo. Apparently. Hold on. I need to check a thing. Ignore the fact that I just randomly turned naked there. You saw absolutely nothing. Alright. All is good. All is situated. Okay. Nothing there. My Blue Sky Twitch notification? Oh! The stream. Oh god, I've posted that image before. Cobalt Grande, Katzen. Cobalt Grande. Warning in advance, R18 artist. It's locked. And I have somehow already forgotten the combination. I have it in my notes though. And no, the image is not lewd though. Photo on chair? No, that's not it. Picture in the gallery. Corpse memo photo. Backside of shelf. 4913. Okay. There we go. Oh, cobalts. Cobalts. C-O-B-A-L-T. Grande. I like how that's just an actual honest-to-God magazine there. The Hope House. Where there was somebody named Walter Sullivan who got tortured really badly and definitely did not lead to many people dying because of that. Definitely not because of a certain Dahlia Gillespie. This lock's broken. Still broken. Always broken. Still broken. Beef jerky. Does anybody use the beef jerky in this game? Like to actually trap the enemies? Hey, Kirby the G. Good evening. It's like an accelerated car. Is there a pyramid head loaf? Yeah, maybe. This is Maria's room. Probably. I don't know. Forgot which room she was actually in. I know she's on S3. Oh, hey, demons. What? Yeah, phone? Yes, this is the magical girl, Silent Hill. It is indeed.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Dun-dun.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I
can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
A seal.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
To the second floor. Oh god. Not sure where I am, gives precise directions, you know. Listen, we're all a little confused in Silent Hill. Oh god. Please no shoot. Please do not. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it's so itchy.
No, let's see. Where did he say to go again? Is it examination room? Sorry, I'm yawning so much again. Was it the woman's locker room? Rude. Perfume. An item I don't really want to use. It's a fashion magazine. Storeroom, elevator. And there. Okay. Okay. What are you talking about, Derps? Movie Stay Alive? There's a movie that talks about Silent Hill 4? Not here. Oh. Right. Yeah, okay. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the Note Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A movie about a video game that kills you if you die while playing it. You die same as your character. One they were talking about Silent Hill 4? That's so funky. I always forget about this weird hallway maze thing. This really just bizarre section. Will I stream RE4 in VR? I would like to. I was getting a battery pack to do just that, so I could stream it for longer. Oh god, because of my resolution, you can see clipping outside the map. Oh god. Yeah, in Silent Hill 1, half you don't have any ammo or anything. That is pretty funny. Seems like a lot more hassle to empty out all your ammo to deal with the thing than just shoot it. Gah. Tap, 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 tap. Hello, Seal of Metatron.
Still has an unusually high fever.
Oh, Lisa.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room, but that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Lisa! Killed a god of literally nothing but gyromancy. It'd be fitting to turn Dahlia's, technique on her. God, this whole visual. Hey, going good, Labby. How you doing? Oh my. Forgot about the video showing there? Yeah. Because now Heather's getting all of her memories as Alessa. Then this whole section. Which is just beautiful hell on the eyes. Oh, man. Handgun bullets. And somebody's hand.
Oh, got my nose. Ah.
Okay. Oh, good lord. Lock is broken. Did I skip a door? Yeah, I skipped examination room. There we go. I need to find the blood drip. There it is. I'll be back for you. I've always loved this version of the other world in the hospital because it's just so visually disorientating. Like, this part of the game is pretty damn terrifying. Also, it really likes the color red here. Oh. Oh, get off. Elevator works. That's good. Probably. I need you to open back up, though, please. Thank you. Probably the most obnoxious enemy on the planet. Oh god. Hi. Hi, me. There we go. I got. Oh, I don't like that? Yeah, it's pretty freaky. Pretty freaky. I always felt like that was Alessa attacking her. Hello, Epic Fox Lady. Buongiorno. Oh god, the room got under my ex's skin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, you die if you stay in the room too long after her image freezes and stares at you. If you wait too long, you have to leave as soon as it freezes. Okay. Second floor. But she is Alessa. Yes, but also no. She is Alessa, but also Alessa's entity still exists. Sort of. There's like two sides. And Alessa is still very much active for the time being. Because she split her soul at the end of Silent Hill 1 again? Does she? Yes, there's a whole boss fight for it. Where'd you hear that? The boss fight against Alessa. You fight her on a merry-go-round? There we go. This isn't the locker that's reading. Yeah, that's why she hands you the child in Silent Hill 1. Thing is, I think that conscious version of her does exist.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
31st.
I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
I love that she's just not weirded out about anything else. Just, it's not my birthday. She's so fucking funny. Alessa, the daughter of Dahlia, soul split into Cheryl, adopted by Harry, goes missing in Silent Hill 1, who becomes Heather, which is Cheryl self-given to Harry after Silent Hill 1, who defeats Alessa and then accepts her identity as Cheryl. Yes. It's a confusing time. Do you ever feel like she accepts the name Cheryl purely because that was the name of the daughter her dad lost? Something strange is cooped up in the larder. But it's not my birthday. All right. Yeah, I don't know about friend, but we are going to get away from them now. Locked. Ah, right, goodbye. I guess because she feels more connected to Cheryl than Alessa, too, in good part, because she was also Harry's daughter. Yeah. She absolutely loves her dad. He was the best. Yeah, let's go to floor 3. Hold on, a dominion. Oh God. Into the hall, take a left. I hate you. Harry only had one daughter? Yes. Well, technically two, but both of them are adopted. Technically two. Because Cheryl was the good split from Alessa. So technically two daughters, who are also the same daughter. But technically they are different people. All right. I forgot where to even use this plastic bag. It's the elevator there. Let's try using that. Oh, right, there's all the bottom floors I gotta go to, right? Up we go. Do you have a stick to poke the nasty floor crawler? I do, but it's a little time consuming. That would imply what was left of Alessa was the bad? Yeah, I think that's exactly how it was. The soul split. The light side of her and the dark side of her. Two different people that are one person? Yes. Oh, right, you don't even have to do this puzzle. On easy, it's just done. Alessa fell into a coma upon splitting. Wasn't she, like, still... Because her spirit... Even though she was in a coma, her spiritual entity was still walking around. In Silent Hill 1. Alessa got Norded. Wait. Oh god, it's the right way. What fucking key did I just grab again? Hold on. Burn black, but it's still usable. Oh, okay, I have no idea what it is. Got it. I'm already half Alessa. Moves her hair up. It's black on the other side of her blonde hair. Fuck. Okay. Please no, not Umineko. We get what you mean, Benton. Dahlia's plan. It's not like Silent Hill is really the easiest to follow plot. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn nurse. Is Claudia trying to bring back Alessa Foley? She wants her sister. She's waiting for Alessa to awaken. Is what I'm getting out of that. What I got out of that. Alessa, is that really you? Okay. Let's see. Another ampoule. Lock is broken. Sora visits Silent Hill. I mean, most things are killed in Silent Hill by a high-powered rifle, so I think Sora would be fine, if I'm being honest. Broken. What? Aha! Oh, don't have a weapon equipped. Yeah, that was smart. Okay. Get her. I'm curious if sound would become even more dangerous if it pulled in someone combat trained. No, it would just throw the same enemies from Silent Hill 2 over and over while they dodge rolled for about 5 hours. Fuck. Listen. Oh, there we go. Man, I hate these rooms. Goodbye. Love how you're having more fun while being blonde. Of course I am. Classic He-Man dodge roll. The fucking dodge roll in Homecoming is so funny. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, good night, so fan. Hey, take care. Oh shit. Ah. I hate these enemies. Truly. Fuck. There we go. Happy birthday. Have some asshole nurses. Really, though. There's another doo-doo. Oh, no, there's not. Give me that 3 halos. Okay. Doobie y'all. I doobie well. How you be doing? There's a stretcher here. Like candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Do they worship that picture or something in the picture? The title is Lost Memories. Oh, right, yeah, it wants my blood. It wants the blood. Forgot. Exhausted, but feeling better than I likely should. Yeah, that's a good thing. Feeling good is typically a good thing to be. Oh yeah, prove it? Okay, so if you're feeling good now, I'm gonna punch you really hard in the stomach. And you'll know the difference. Every single person is my enemy. Bear no sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay. God, I really am just going to eat a shit ton of beef jerky when I get back, aren't I? Okay. Shotgun time for Leonard, I guess. Tap, 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 tap. I never really feel like I fully understand this boss fight. Heather. Good morning, noisy one.
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
fuck you mean?
It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other.
I didn't deceive you.
I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Oh! Sassy hips. It's so good. I love that scene. Oh shit, he hurts too. Not as much as I thought. For the longest time, I thought you had to kick Leonard into the blades over there. I guess she's pretty done with this place, yeah. How Heather acts when she's in the other world. How many times did Heather go into the other world in the past? I don't think it started happening until recently, if I'm being honest. I feel like that's a new development. Especially when she kicks things, she's like, did Claudia do this? Shit. Huh. Leonard's kind of obnoxious, isn't he? All right. Gonna have to sleep. Oh, good night, Steiner. Have a good rest. It's kind of cute, Leonard. I mean, different folks, different strokes, I guess. For God's sakes. Lights all, guys. Fair? think. It's kind of fleshy. There we go. Jeez. Goodbye, Leonard. While you were studying Paradise, I was studying the blade. 2 levels left.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
This little shtick feels like a wild goose chase. I feel so bad for her.
What's this?
I got the talisman. Maybe she's too busy being in murder-kill mode to change outfits. Claudia's gonna die. Da 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 ba 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 da ba. I like to think maybe he was corrupted or transformed. Ah.
Why did you send her to my father?
Yeah.
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation.
I love Vincent.
You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
I know Claudia is the villain, and I obviously do not care much for her because she killed Harry. But man, it just makes me hate Dahlia more. More than anything, it just makes me hate Dahlia even more. Because damn, she really did this to her. I feel like that's why 3 and 4 hit really personal. Is Walter and Claudia are just people affected by child abuse, being manipulated by a very evil woman. Do-do-do-dum. Claudia's sympathetic, Dahlia's full-on irredeemable. Oh yeah. You can even see it in Claudia. There's reasons why she's doing this. She really does think it's the right answer. And you can tell that she's hurt. She's very, very damaged from her child abuse. Don't you just love how the movie threw away? Yeah. The true villain is gyromancy. This is true. Do-da-dum-dum. Boo, 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 boo. I will say the one thing I love about Shattered Memories is the one ending where she's in the therapy room. She was like, I understand the entire town is a giant spaceship. Just conspiracy theorist alien Cheryl gives me life. And then she turns into a dog. My mother was a bitch. Mince that health drinks are really beers. I like to think they're Hassies from Illbleed. Da-dum-dum. Find there a good alien invasion horror game yet? You ever played, oh my god, Destroy All Humans? I guess that's not really horror, is it?
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
Dead Space? You know?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
Probably a church, Heather.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Not really, Vincent. Vincent is such an awkward character. So easy to, like, get mixed signals from him. But he really does have Heather's best interests in mind. Mostly because he just fucking hates Claudia. And you know, enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess. Do-do-dum-dum. Let's take off the damn vest, yeah, before going. Long walk. Do-dum-dum. Oh, Alex in Homecoming? Yeah, his family lived in Silent Hill. Yeah, Vincent, I just get irritated listening to him. The VA did a good job. Yeah, he's supposed to sound irritating. But he is a good guy. He just, yeah, he does come off as like, he's like just deliberately trying to piss you off in a way. Again, so funny that Team Silent designed him to be as unattractive as possible, and then he's... Well, a lot of people think he's very attractive, to put it lightly. Do-dum-dum. Comes off as slightly condescending. Oh, he's absolutely making fun of you when he talks. Definitely not me. I can't think Vincent's attractive because I look a little bit like Vincent.
Oh, hell.
Fuck. Ah, hell. She's such a mood. She's the best character in the damn series. She might be my favorite survival horror protag, period, of like any horror game. We need speed today. What's the worst Silent Hill game? Why is it Downpour? The worst Silent Hill game? Shattered Memories. Easy. At least Downpour has gameplay. Dum-dum-dum. Even though Downpour quite literally tried to give me a seizure when it came out, at least it has gameplay to go with it. Was there not a key in here? Oh, well, there's this. In lack of combat, yeah, gameplay. Sorry, there's like nothing fun about running around with drunk ass controls and getting slapped on the ass every 5 seconds from unavoidable attacks. That game is irritating. Shattered Memories when that feels like a beat-em-up action game? That's Downpour. And maybe Origins? Hey, wait, was I supposed to get a map early on? I forgot. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's ticket booth. Heathen. Ah. Really? What was this one? Oh, it just leads back here. Okay. All right. This whole section is a clusterfuck. Oh god. What? There's a power on the left. Yep. Yes, please hit that. There we go. Thank you. Oh god, let me in. There we go. Sheesh. Probably not. Mostly because Heather just seems to be... Heather just kind of seems to be like stereotypical teen. Like, I want to go shopping. Buy groceries. I want to go hang out with my friend, Carly. Oh god. Book of Memories? Oh yeah, the Diablo-like. Book of Mirrors was the one I could just never get into. That game doesn't feel good. And I really like those kind of games. That game does not feel good. And the endings don't make any sense getting them.
I hired you
Douglas.
to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us.
God, I wish Douglas
That
just shot her
man,
here.
Harry Mason stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Just shoot her, Douglas.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Claudia or Sadler, who is the better deity? Hey, Claudia's. At least the deity, like, came out, you know, in Sound 01 and shit. Like 5 seconds. But then again, they both get taken down by rifle bullets, so, I mean... Sadler is small time. His god is the parasite. Las Plagas. Da-dum. Da-dum. That was really lucky she landed where she did. Yeah. Also, I think it was implied she got knocked out a bit by that. At least that it wasn't a really good landing. Okay, and I go. This god isn't a parasite too? No. It's not going inside your body. But it does birth. And then that shoots lightning. A lot of lightning. Dum 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 dum. You do 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 do. Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta do the whole horror house bit before I do anything else, right?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
And if we say that, though, we can call all babies parasites.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide. That's Danny.
Hi, Danny.
A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Remember your clip where you were startled by and you said, "You son of a bitch"? Yeah, that's my first time playing 3. Who could have done this? Danny.
This mansion is quite old.
Hey, Void of Red,
so
thank you for the
please
500
watch
bits.
your step. Sometimes the floor is suddenly. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there.
Where's the path to heaven? Hey, good Sir Rage, thank you for raiding. And Konami YY Water, hello, welcome on in.
Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Hope you're doing well.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay.
Don't mind me, just doing some running.
Forever.
Really quick.
I have to agree with them.
Don't mind me. How's the stream? Hey, it's going good. How was your stream? Been on a bit of a Silent Hill kick lately. There we go. Oh god. Oh, please don't eat me. You don't mind. There we go. All right. There, nothing there. Oh, the series needs door opening animations. Yeah, I'm good. Much as I adore Resi, I'm good. Oh god. Swing rocket. There's something around here I can use, isn't there? I think. I thought there was. Sound on these quick time events. We had those for a while. They were. No. Go away. Doesn't seem to be rusted. A quick pull might work. Oh god. Let me find a second to breathe. There we go. Hey, good morning as well, Doppels. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. Oh god, the third birthday. Oh lord. It is me. Hello. Costume, yada yada yada. Okay. I'm the third birthday plot understander. Congratulations. You can now sit in the pew with me as we wait for the inevitable apocalypse. Oh god. I think the chain was like on one of these benches somewhere? I think. There it is. I always miss this item. Not this time. I never went off Motomo Toriyama's wild ride. God. Did you finish it? Or... There we go. How'd you feel about the twist ending? How batshit insane it is. Third birthday is fucking whack. Yeah, it really is. I played the whole series for the first time over the past couple weeks. Yeah. I did hear that. I was hearing that. Okay. To this thing, to the column. To the chain. Alright. It all blasted me right in the face instantly. Yeah, that game did not survive the rewrites very well. But it is a trip. All right. What a batshit insane strategy to open the door. Yeah, Origins the third birthday. Oh, I both had those on PSP. I feel that. Oh, I feel that.
Douglas!
Douglas!
Late.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
I agree. I also hate Origins.
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway,
God, the music's so good.
something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Man, I love them so much. Douglas.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
Up there with Laurie Strode? Honestly, yeah.
Don't die on me, okay?
Just in general horror media, Heather is absolutely one of the greats. But yeah, that's essentially that's why he was pointing his gun at her. If they killed Heather, then it wouldn't have to worry about God being born. But obviously that's not the best case scenario. A doll head. Dum da 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 dum. Do 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 dum dum. Ba 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 do 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 dum. Okay. What about James being competent? I'd say James is a competent protag. He still does a lot in his game, even if he's in a drunken haze the entire time. He does still defend and save Angela and fight off all those demons and stuff. I say he does some work. Takes on two of those pyramid-headed monsters at once. Is actively trying to save Maria's life. Assuming that stuff even happens. It still happened. Even if all of that's just clouded and Silent Hilly shit, it still happened. The monsters are real in Silent Hill, even if they are made from your mind. They're given physical entity. It's like, yeah, it still did happen because of his subconscious, but they're real. They'll kill you. There will be blood. Hey, good Sir Rage, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay here. This is the dragon that guards the chest. Oh god. They look like monsters to you, you know? Fucking Vincent. I want a river full of love. Don't mind me. Dolly is the one who said it. Said the girl was a demon, and she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? But I feel like she's looking for someone to help. Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Nice. Oh boy. Just double check the area. Also, it's really neat because all through Silent Hill, you have the ramblings of a random dude looking for his daughter all throughout the town. Yes. Crazy shit, but you see that in other video games all the time through notes. Alright, I gotta get the D-horse ready. The D-horsening. Hello, Pukey. What are we a puzzle? So the idea is the horses are spewing gas. So you have to hurry up and kill them before they make too many rotations. If the song plays too many times. Is the horse's PETA repurposed? Oh god. When the gas dispersed by the motion of the ride, It's Silent Hill. We're literally in like some hell pocket dimension. I don't think anything matters. I don't think physics have any weight here. I mean, it's like a brown gas, so it's gotta be some sort of like toxic something. Alright. Alessa. Hi, me. Hey, what's up, Alessa? Ow! By the way, now the horse's head vibrates. Oh! Oh shit. There it is. What? Is she blocking a shotgun? Yeah, she can do that. You can technically do the same thing. She's not gone, she's something, alright. Hey, Niche, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? How was Soma? Oh, God. Okay. He's also like Eddie, by the way, where the melee does a shit ton of damage. Oh no. Woo! Alright. I'm playing some over the first time, got to the spooky water part, never played before. Ah. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. God. Steel pipe mode. Alessa. Hey, Crash, get some sleep. Take care. Oh, gotcha. Snooze well. God. You're doing good there. Doing good there, Alessa. Oh, fuck. Oh, the SMG mode. Forgot about that. That fucking hurts. There we go. Man. Bad angle. Oh, hey, Ruma, thank you for following. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. Fight stuff on hard? Yeah, it ain't easy. All right. Goodbye, me. Difficulty is this? This is just on normal. She moves like she's being controlled by a person trying to fuck with you on multiplayer. Yeah, she really does. It'd be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it'll bring when it is birthed, I decide that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike at all. It's not that I don't remember that sick room either. God, this game's so cool. Alright. How much ammo did that leave me with? Ugh. Okay. I'm built different. Kinda literally. Dum dum da da dum. Dum dum. You do. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds each morning, afternoon, evening, and night. We call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Your abundance. When you have to shoot your former self, self-destructive thoughts that are trying to destroy your modern self. Fucking crazy. Something written on the door. The door to the gate which leads to the road of paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother and admit your sins can be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. 7 years in a dark hospital basement, immobile and comatose of severe burns. Yeah, that's gotta suck. A bit.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins, when the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
I love her.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
That's good. Fucking Claudia. Because of this damn room, I can't get this one goddamn animation out of my head every fucking time.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
That's all I can fucking think of every goddamn time I get to this fucking room. God.
Uh,
3 hours of schmeckins. I've been playing for about 6. Say goodbye. Really, she should have just shot her. There are so many times somebody could have just fucking shot Claudia. I think even Vincent got a chance. Like, everybody has the chance to shoot Claudia. Nobody fucking does it. Oh my god. Right? I mean, I get it would be anticlimactic. That's the real reason why nobody just shoots Claudia, but she's been at gunpoint like 3 fucking times, man. Just somebody pull the goddamn trigger. Claudia probably went full Wesker on Douglas. I guess it's implied that, like, Claudia beat the shit out of Douglas, but there's also a scene later that makes me just think, like, maybe that's not what happened. Oh, man. Doing also for Alessa, and Heather Alessa rebuked it to her face, but she sticks to what she believes is right. Yeah. Claudia is a very, very strong character. Great villain. I have a feeling somebody's on the other side of the store. Douglas tripped. The bullet ricocheted and hit his leg.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory.
This is not Claudia.
Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured
I always feel like this might have something to do with Walter, but
please. Forgive me.
could just be a weird fucking moment. You keep some wild hours, Hyena Man? Yeah. Did you know forgiving her adds to the possession ending? It gives you points towards the bad ending.
I forgive you.
I think this is supposed to be Dahlia.
Thank you, Lord.
I could see it. I could definitely see it. The voice actress, though. It could be metaphorically Dahlia. I don't have a map. Oh, look, a map. Dun 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 dun. You done. You do 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 dun. Couldn't get the VA for Dahlia. Are we sure that's Dahlia? It's Pyramid Head. I don't know about that one. Okay, bye, weird room. God, this whole section. That's not good. That's worse. Okay. Right. That does give you a ton of points towards the bad ending. I think maybe it's because you interact with Silent Hill's demons. Maybe that's why it adds to the possession ending. But yeah, it gives you a lot of points towards it. Hurt described as pretending to be God. You know, I could see that. Because you're accepting the role of God to forgive her. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Neat. Too bad you can't actually get the bad ending on your first playthrough, though. I kind of wish you could. Because I don't know why it's the only one of the 4 where you can't get the bad ending on playthrough 1. Because if I start Flesh, maybe I want the bad ending. Maybe I want the scary ending. Say goodbye. Ba-ba-bum. Oh god. got handgun bullets. Wow. Oh no, large boys. They've been intimidating. I got a cassette tape. Wow. There's really nothing else inside this room. Nah, I guess not. Just a blanket. Okay. Just checking. Oh. Oh, oops. Other door. Remember this place driving me nuts the first time I played too? Genuinely confused me. Ow. Ow, hello? Yeah? Another one. There we go. Hey, Kami Cozy Joe, good evening. Hello, hello. You caught me, Silent Hilling. Oh, thank you, Volp. Hey, good morning. Hope you're still enjoying Bloodborne. Oh, I gotta find those items I need. Right. Yep. Images of Alessa. There we go. A vampire sphinx count as its feeding mechanism, its reproductive organs. I don't like that. More like a virus thing.
Heather?
Super good? Hell yeah.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
Hi, Vincent.
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Kinda.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true.
Passively Panda, thank you for
Believe in the
following.
same God,
Welcome to the Knoll Patrol.
but I'm quite sane.
She sounds like she walked in on him throwing it back.
So why did you help me out then?
God.
Is that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind.
Oh, I appreciate it immensely.
You too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh well.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke.
What a motherfucker.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
They look like monsters to you?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Thanks, Vincent. Let's go full Psycho Mantis. He could. I got the book on Otherworld laws. Wow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. You-da-dun. Do-do-do-do-do-dun. Hey. Okay, let's go to the elevatore. Oh, shit! Let's not die. Okay, to the elevatore. Oh, fuck me. Sir, what is your hitbox? Oh. It's my copy of 50 Shades. It's a bit used. Don't stand there so smug. What is this? There we go. Okay. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Can't get that song out of my head now. God. Lovely room. Somebody definitely dead. The origin of it's just a joke, bro. Really, though. Vincent was a generational trendsetter. What we ever done without him? How far along is this in the game? This is the final area. This is the end. Stun gun battery. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now, that's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. All right. Someone did diarrhea on the bed? No, Dahlia. There wasn't a tarot card in there, no? Oh god. No, I don't think so. They never really talk about Harry's wife. Yeah, she's not really too important. But yeah, Harry's wife usually just gets kind of glossed over. Someone did Dolly on the bed? Alessa had to come from somewhere. love how they keep reworking Dahlia every time in an adaptation. Like in the movie, how they made her a good guy, or how in Shattered Memories they made her Harry's wife. That was weird. Lock's broken. Ooh, you know, what's my HP? Oh, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, Dahlia was Harry's wife in Shattered Memories. It was weird. Very weird. And depending on what ending you get, she can also be revealed to be like very abusive to Harry, and it's just, oh god, it's not a good time. Where's the feet? Oh, there they are. Right. Still got some places to look at. I like to think that maybe the way Shattered Memories is laid out, that all of those possible scenes are canon at the same time, kind of like a James Mary situation. But yeah, I don't know about that game because people will like change their clothes on the fly. There's something in this book. It's a tarot card, and the Aglophotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It's said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It's powerful, but as it is rare, it's extremely difficult to obtain. Is it the phone call, Aelin? Press Z to Cheryl. God. And I think, whoa! Whoa! Okay, bye. I don't want to be around you anymore. The final room. I think I'm missing a tarot card still. Probably. Forgot how many I need. Plus his old clothes. This thing. The drawing block. Battle Network collection. Nice. Hope you're having fun with it. I played through the first game. I need to play through the others. Yeah, I'm missing one. Wherever it is. Oh! That's probably why. Right, I gotta backtrack to the beginning. Right. Which is up there. Okay, back I go. Oh god. Where am I? Oh, Heather, please. And I totally get that, putting Pantsu. It didn't really feel like anything. Very dry. Played through the first, midway through the second. I forgot how much better 2 onwards, except 4, is how much harder 2 is from 1. Yeah, the first game I liked, but man, is there padding in that game. I hear they all have it, but 1's is like egregious. I do want to sit down and play the others, because I was having fun with Battle Network 1. Health is yellow. Okay. All's good. I still got a good amount of healing. Run past the cancer. Oh, shit. Now I might want to check my healing again. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. What makes Battle Network 4 not that great? You're not the only person I've heard that from either. Man, this sucks. Go home, drop dead thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Awful children. Or is incredibly divisive. Some I've heard adore it, others loathe it. Really? Oh god. Man. Okay. Not something here? I guess not. Just a monster chamber. Bunch of letters. Bunch of books. Tape recorder, or tape player. There we go. There it is. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Claudia. This bookshelf's nothing special. November 10th. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. I read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there, how to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Man. Some of that casual summer reading. Oh, you know. Claudia was reading about the terrible things happening in the world, and she wanted to make a change. This guy. Alright. The world is shit. Time to summon a deity. She thought her mom was right because her mom abused her whole life. She thought she was correct. She just wants to summon God just like Dahlia. Thank God she only had one adoptive child she mentally scarred for the rest of their life and caused a horrible incident where people died. Thank God that only happens once. It's all gone to shit, Cupo. God. You do. Oh God. Other way. Oh, no. How'd I get here again? Because I'm dumb. My bad. I'm supposed to go through the painting thing. What? Hello? All right. Oh, 4 is the tournament arc one I've heard of? Oh, that's the one. That's the one. 3 play Boo, 4 Red Sun, 5 Colonel, 6 Coin Flip. Woo! I've heard of the tournament arc thing. I've heard it's very tedious, very slow. I am familiar with that now. Oh God. Fortis have some great writing, IMO. Yeah? Okay. Let's do that, and now let's go on to the final boss. I am now at the end. It's for the one where he throws it and knocks a guy out. Okay, Moon, Priestess, Hangman, Eye, something like that. Oh no, that's 3. Oh. High Priestess, there, I, here, you, there, Hanged Man, there. Moon, I thought that was the sun. Moon. All right. All is good, all is well. Why is the timer in the game so much slower than, like, the actual timer? That can't just be purely due to pause time and stuff, right? Now, well. How's spooky month going for you? That's going pretty good. Going pretty good, I'd say. How you doing, Jeff Wolf? It stops in loading screens too. Huh.
What do I want?
This whole scene.
Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me? Well...
He's so jumpy.
Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
Vincent, you knew she was dangerous. Why did you turn your back, you stupid? All right.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
Yeah, just pour some health juice on him.
You feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
Oh yeah, he raided in here one time.
The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
They're just kind of watching this happen.
But God loves even you.
Vincent.
Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
The pregnancy.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
The gem. There's a red jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said it's just a lucky charm. But when he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. I wonder why I feel sick inside when I look at it. I like how the game doesn't directly tell you to do this either. You have to put 2 and 2 together after reading that one note.
What are you doing?
Dad.
Harry.
She is nearly here.
The worst thing ever.
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
God. That's still like the worst scene in any horror game. I just...
This?
Fuck. Yeah, it's fucking gross. Yeah, it just gets worse.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop!
5-second rule, Alessa.
God is...
Claudia!
That's a nasty fucking scene.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will...
And,
I will birth God.
and then she ate the baby.
If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
They like don't even show anything, and it's still like the most repulsive scene. Me after I ate $30 in Taco Bell in one sitting. Jesus. All right. It's going well. Hey, Vincent? How you doing, buddy? Oh. Right, he just kind of do-do-do-doos out of here. Got it. He had to shoot for Game of Thrones. Same actor? Vincent crawled away. He's done enough. I mean, no body, no death, right? Jon Snow plays him in the movie. Oh, that's right. They made Vincent Heather's love interest in the movie.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
And Claudia's son, I need you to lower your head, God. Pretty please. All right. It's already empty. It empties so fast. Holy shit. All right. This boss fight on hard, it's a lot. Whoa! Yeah, all right. Oh, take care. Hope your gym trip goes well. Oh, you know what might help? Oh wait, no, I have the vest on. Never mind. Oh, bitch! How rude! Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh God. yeah? Weird pseudo-Alessa god thing. Reload. Oh, have a good night as well, no. Good night, good night, good night. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, the entire fight, it feels like I'm just shaking my ass to try and get the boss to notice me. Yeah, okay. Running. Okay. And she insta-die if you run out of ammo. That's the first game. Kami-senpai. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fire hurt. The katana, to my knowledge, does do a lot of damage to her, but you also trade hits. That being said, good God, I've been at this for a hot minute, huh? All right. Makes a bear sound. That's her persona, don't judge. Oh god. Just feels like there's a lot of period where you're just not allowed to touch her, you know what I mean? Just a lot. That's what makes this boss hard. It's all patience. Patience, and you gotta be tight about it. Spacey complained that God isn't easy to kill. It's not a complaint, more like an observation. Oh, maybe God should nerf himself a little bit in the patch notes, huh? Yes, you don't want to shoot the middle where bad things happen, you won't do any damage. Oh, shit. It's gotta be the head. So basically, I get 5 pistol shots each time. This is normal, though, by the way. Maybe faster if you use a more powerful gun. I don't know how much stronger one shotgun shot is to 5 handgun bullets, because she gets up after one shotgun blast. Four shots in a shotgun? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Let me try that. Dum-dum-dum. Yeah, the pellet RNG is a big bitch to that, too. Oh, man. Come on. Failed. Oh, God. Huh? Did you wait? Did you wait on me? But you didn't take damage for the fire? Okay. I guess you can't hurt her while she's doing the fire. The handgun's really reliable for this fight. I love that gameplay mechanic acknowledgement.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Dad!
God.
Dad!
Finally has time to grieve. I love this whole ending. Heather. She goes through so damn much. God, the OST goes so hard. Yes, it does. The fact that it almost never repeats music either. So many good tracks. Now, Sound Hill Pro tags are pretty confined.
You're still alive.
Heather.
Just a
evil.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Heather enjoying her blonde hair after killing God. Cheryl, the name my father gave me. It's such a, the way she says it, it's so sweet. And then it plays the Silent Hill 1 music. God, I love 3.
Spoke of torture, so outrageous the toll.
Love the music so much. It's so fucking good. I love 3. I really gotta listen to more music from these games. Honestly, even the games that suck have really good music because Akira Yamaoka and Mary Elizabeth McGlynn are just phenomenal. Oh man. Stretching, don't mind me. Harry's and Daddy's on a UFO, Cheryl. Oh man. But yeah, definitely worth playing through these again. I might do 4 as well sometime this week, but I kind of want to get the UFO things all situated, so I might do that in my free time and just run through 2, 3, and 1, or 2, 3, and Origins, so I get the damn UFO endings. Oh man, the UFO credits song, yeah. What happens after? What? Like after God shows up? God is more like, the thing that they summon is more like a horrible demon. Oh no. You drive stick? Yeah, I fucking love that. His eyes. Oh man, have I ever played Kodelka? Yes, I streamed it early in the year and it changed my life. And it's one of my favorite games. After a protagonist succeeds, if they succeed, I don't know, they live their life, I guess. The end. We don't really have canon endings for the first 4 games, so anything could happen to them. I think the general popular opinion is they usually live happily ever after, but... Oh, man. I don't believe it is death. Oh, man. My fingers. Alright. Alright. I think now might be a good time to call it. But, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Oh, Dead by Daylight did give Cheryl an ending story. Where she becomes part of a youth help hotline, youth crisis hotline. That's what it was. And she gets a job there. Is playing this wonderful game. I adore this game so much. Absolutely adore this game. But hey, if you're new here, I got a fancy Twitter. And I've got a fancy Discord if you want to know the next time that I go live, unless I say otherwise. Also got a Blue Sky that I should probably make a link for at some damn point. Oh man. Should probably do something like that. Oh man. But yeah, I think now would be a good time to call it. I'm going to try and get the UFO run ready. It's probably not going to be for tonight, but I will do it sometime this week. Also, as a heads up, probably not going to be any stream between the 29th and the 3rd. So, or 29th and the 2nd, so probably no streams for about 5 days or so, because I'm going on essentially a mini vacation for like the first time in forever. Oh man. So, gonna try and get as many streams as we can before then. Gonna try and do a whole bunch of stuff before we do that. When is Higurashi? As soon as I get my phone situated. Okay, reason why I haven't been doing Higurashi is the account that is linked to that Higurashi channel was tied to my phone, and my phone kind of shattered on my ass. So it is currently in limbo. But working on that. No Halloween stream. I'll make it up to y'all. I'll make it up to y'all. Maybe we'll do like an early Halloween thing, and then we'll do something when I get back. Don't worry. Your ass broke it? Well, my ass. Not literally my ass. Let's see what the devil's everyone doing here. Let's see. Oh, hey, let's try to do mod. They're doing Street Fighter stuff. I'm yawning. Hey, Red Nasta, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Welcome. Oh yes, well, Silent Hill 2, yeah, the whole shtick was the monsters were being birthed from their subconscious, but they can still see each other's monsters, like with James beating up Angela's manifestation of her father. Wasn't literally my ass, the no ground pound. Listen. Oh god. So, I hope y'all have a good day. I hope y'all have a good night. And don't worry, even though I'm going to be MIA for 5 days in about 2 weeks, I will make it up to y'all, I promise. Also, does anybody have an idea for a raid message to send over to Ruman? Whilst I sit here fighting off yawns. A great day. Hey, thank you kindly. First we crack the shell, then we get the Sure, we'll do this one. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use anybody else's. I'm going to go get my collective shit together for the day. You all have a fantastic evening. I'll be over on the Discord if you need me. And, yeah, be good. Don't break anything. We'll do more Silent Hill later in the weekend. Tonight we'll do other horror games. Have a dang good night.